All right, welcome in. Hey, Kitty, welcome in. All right, trying to get all set up here. So happy Saturday. Let's see. All right, welcome in, welcome in. We got all kinds of cool things for today. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Give me 1 second while I get things pulled up here. So, welcome in. Get my chat up here. Hey, Karen, welcome in. Hey, Leonore. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for coming in. Happy Saturday. All right, so let me get in my email here. Okay. All right, awesome, awesome. So welcome in. Yay! It is Saturday. We've got some really, really, really awesome things for today. I'm very, very excited. And my rings did come in. There were a few that were not silver, but for the most part, they were all silver. Or for the most part, they were silver. About four of them were not, but that's okay because they're beautiful, beautiful stones. So, I'm gonna still show those as well. So, we've really got some really amazing things for today. So I'm so excited. Um, so just a little bit of housekeeping. Anybody new that has not purchased with me or registered with me before, my email is pinned. They've kind of changed the screens now, so it's either going to be at the top of your chat or at the bottom of your chat. But my email is turtle.shells13@gmail.com. Oh yeah, they would, Kitty. They really would be amazing. So anyway, but anyway, you just email me to register your name, your YouTube username, your address, and then your PayPal or payments email would be great. Um, so Saturday, so after today, I will invoice either this evening or tomorrow morning. I will invoice after today's show. But I also have a show on Monday at 8 o'clock. 8 p.m. Eastern, and we're going to do customer appreciation again on Monday at 8. We had a lot of fun with that last Monday, so we're going to do it again with dollar start bids on Monday. So if you want to build a box, if you do purchase both nights, I will combine shipping. It will only charge shipping once. And then if you do have a box with me that I am holding, and that you're building, you just need to email me when you're ready for me to ship. um you can try to tell me in chats and I'll try to write it down and make sure that I see it. uh but on the off chance I miss it, it's better for you to email me that you want me to go ahead and ship your package, because I do check emails quite often. So um that being said, it's a lot of fun stuff for today. Um, so of course I do take PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Prefer PayPal because I do everything through PayPal, invoice and I ship. But I can ship pirate ship too, so that's fine. Um, Shipping has gone up a little bit. Just shipping went up what 8%. Um, with USPS on April 26th. 26th, I believe. So, but anyway, it's not a huge difference. Then what's the other thing? Pay. I did pay. I do ship worldwide. However, There are some countries I'm fine shipping international to, like first class international. But then there are some countries that I'm going to require priority international, and there are some countries that I will not ship to. So you just have to let me know. Yeah, exactly, Kitty. You're not even kidding. So anyway, there's my housekeeping. For today, it's a lot of fun. So I'm really excited because there's some really pretty pearls. And I didn't do all pearls. Like I didn't. I actually got in, quite a nice little haul of some really pretty pearls, but I'm gonna break it up over the next few weeks. But really got in a lot of like really fun. Found some fun stuff and got in some fun stuff. So we'll have some good assortments for this week and next coming week. But the main thing this week is the Native American and the turquoise. Just some really incredible pieces. They get some rings. The rings came in today. They didn't make the preview, but anyway, we do have rings. Different sizes too. There's a couple of big sizes, some standard sizes, and a few little small ones. So I felt like that was pretty good, that it was a good mix of sizes. Beautiful brooches. If you saw the previews, the JJ brooches are to die for. And then a lot of other fun stuff. So I'm really just going to get started. And I really don't have a rhyme or reason. I am going to start, well, I say that. I am going to start with some smalls, give people a chance to come in. But we've got some gorgeous sterling anyway. Also some Mexican sterling. Got a pair of Aztec green onyx mask earrings, which are really, really cool. Those that make the preview, I don't know, I just had them set to the side. They should have made the preview. Um, I hope you guys can hear me because I'm looking through stuff while I'm talking. But anyway. So I got it going in. Okay, gotcha, kitty. I understand. Alright, let's do this one first. Now I'm not entirely sure of the stone on this one. Um, I want to say I think this is probably dyed agate. But this is a really cool vintage piece. This is one of the vintage ones. What is it? The links, this isn't sterling. But vintage links and then agate pieces. Let me just see. I'm going to say I think this is. I really don't think this is amethyst. I don't think it's charoite either, but Kitty, you might be able to help me a little bit on this one. They look like amethyst, but I really am not convinced that it's. Maybe it is amethyst. I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced. The pendant doesn't look like amethyst. The side stones kind of do, but then again, they could also be charoite. They could also be dyed agate. When you look it up, oh, that's cool. That's awesome, Kitty. All right, so here's the pendant on the necklace. It's like one of those Aztec type pendants. Not that I'm entirely sure what that's supposed to be. Here, let me turn the other light on. See if that helps. Ooh, that makes it super purple. But anyway, you can see some of the matrix in there. So I don't know if that's charoite or if it's dyed agate. Like right there is where it kind of, like up in here, kind of makes me think dyed agate. Because you can kind of see there's a little bit of translucency. And then here are the beads. So that looks like banded agate and then with purple. No, yeah, okay, looks like dyed agate. Okay, that's what I was thinking, and that's what I wrote down as. But I wanted to be sure. So these are really, really pretty. So, of course, you've got the little hook in the eye. And then the little agate pieces. And then this one is solid. This one is broken, but it lines up right. So you really can't tell it, but this one is not, you can see right there where it's broken. But it lines up right and it looks good. That one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine, and that one's fine. So it's just that one. But anyway, beautiful. So we're going to say dyed purple banded agate. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then you come down and you've got this really beautiful piece. It's a really, really neat piece. And the purple is absolutely gorgeous. So let's see. And again, it's just on a silver tone link chain. And there is that. So this is probably, I'll get a link for you. But it's absolutely beautiful. I know I like purple too. My daughter loves purple. So she is with her grandparents today. So 24 inches. This one is 24 inches long. So beautiful, beautiful piece. All right, there we go. Now I'm going to put this back over here. All right, so beautiful purple dot agate. I put down agate, I'm sorry, Aztec. When I looked this up, and I've had a few of these before, but not the purple. Anyway, this one is going to be, let's do this one a starting bid at 28, if there's any interest on this one. So really, really, really pretty, really different. I don't see too many that are purple. Thank you, Leonore. Hey, Tammy, welcome in. Hey, Laura, welcome in. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. We've got a lot of fun stuff for today. All right, so there's that one. Again, starting bid at 28. It really is a really pretty piece. I've had a few of these in. I've had some of the orange ones and then some of the blue ones. I hadn't had a purple one. And haven't had one with this really pretty amulet. It's a really, really, really cool piece. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. All right. Thank you guys for looking. Now let's see here. Got 15 in. Let's see. Do a couple of earrings. Hey, Susie, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. All right, so these are really cool. So, the Pearl Time is a neat little boutique online, and they do make some really pretty items. These are real pearls, but these are not sterling. These are rhodium plated. Here's yeah, there you go. These are really, really pretty. So I think these are new. I don't think these have ever been worn. They look brand new. I didn't want to pull it all the way up, but you can see they look pretty new. Really gorgeous little earrings. Rhodium plated, but then they are real pearls. And you can see they've got the little hearts and the little dangles. So pretty little pair of earrings. These are from Pearl Time. So starting bid is 15 on these. And I mean these are retail for, I couldn't find these exact ones, but they do retail pretty around maybe 50, 60, I think. And the ones that are sterling are a little bit higher, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, awesome. Thank you, Leonore, for catching the I can't talk today. Why can I not talk? The links. All right, so that's one pair. These are really, really sweet. So you can see they got the little dangle, and they are those are real freshwater pearls. So there's that one. And then the other pair that I've got, same thing. These are also I don't think I've ever been worn. These are really pretty. So you've got little rhinestones. I think these are rhinestones and not gemstones. Let me check. Actually, let's see. I didn't check these because they do a lot with gemstones. Yeah, I think these are glass, but they do a lot with gemstones. Okay, so little glass rhinestones. And then freshwater pearl. But these are really pretty. So you've got a row, and you can see it a little bit better there. Now these are posts. Both of these are post earrings. But you've got a row of yellow, a row of green, and then a row of blue. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. And again, these are also going to be a start bid at 15. Freshwater pearl. And then rhodium plated. And then you've got your glass rhinestones. So, gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Okay. Beautiful earrings. So those are also there if there's any interest on those earrings. And definitely look them up if you get a chance. And these are Pearl Time. Is the name of the company. So, yep. All right. So, thank you guys for looking. Set the other boxes over to the side. Make my little pile. All right. Let's see. Start off with a few other smalls. But a lot of these are turquoise based for today. Now this is dyed howlite. One of the dyed howlite and then leather wraps. This is actually says something. Let me see. But this is one of the wrap bracelets. Can be worn as a necklace, but can also be worn as a wrap bracelet. This one looks like it's signed Lizzo. I haven't actually looked it up, but it's Lizou. But this one is dyed howlite, made to look like turquoise. And so you can see the beads. You can see that's dyed howlite. But you've got all kinds of different shape beads. So you've got round ones, or maybe it is just two shapes. And then you come down and you've got the two layers with the disc. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So this is one of those that you've got 3 stations to where you can, for the closure. But anyway, see, this is one of those that you would just wrap around your wrist. And like I said, you've got 3 places. So there's 1, 2, and 3. But anyway, just fun bracelet. This one's going to be a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. Hey, Jeff, welcome in. Orange related, I have amber, and I have a what I believe to be maybe Santo Domingo Hishi style necklace or Hishi style necklace. I did get some trade beads, some Tibetan trade beads that are orange or recycled glass beads from Nepal. So I do have some of those. But that's about the only thing that I can think of right offhand. The brooches are wizard related or fantasy related or cat related. I don't think I have any bugs for today. I don't think. But yeah, so that's kind of what I have at the moment. Now, if you'd like for me to show one of the Tibetan ones, I can. But just let me know. Or I can show the amber and the Heshi necklace if you're interested in those. All right, so this one is the faux turquoise, the dyed howlite. So that's there, and this one is a starting bid at 10. Like I said, you can wear it as a necklace, or you could do it with the wrap bracelet, which I think is really fun. So there's that. Let me see if I can reach. Yeah, I can. The amber, please. Okay, sure. I'll run the amber. So this is a gorgeous, gorgeous amber necklace. And let me get a drop on this one. There is no clasp. And it I don't know, when I was doing the short video last night on this one, it looked like it had a drop. I mean, it was graduating. But now that I don't know, it doesn't really look like it graduates. Maybe just a little bit. So we're looking at probably 12 and a half, almost 13. So right around 26 inches long. And I'll get out the black light so you guys can see this under the black light. Amazing. So this is raw cut. amber. It is absolutely gorgeous. And like I said, this is roughly 25, 26 inches long. It is over the head. There is no clasp. And let's do our little favorite little trick. Probably don't have to cut all these off, but I will. Let's not be plugged in good. Alright, so now you can see it up underneath the black light. So beautiful, beautiful amber. It is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got some that have a little bit more opaque areas, a little bit more of the egg yolk areas in it. You can see that just a little bit. But beautiful amber. All right. So let me get my lights back on. All right. So on the amber, we are going to do a starting bid at 75 if there's any interest on this one. And like I said, this one is approximately 25, 26 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful amber. So starting bid on this one is 75. Absolutely gorgeous if there is any interest on that one. It is. It is really light. It is light. It is not heavy. Let's see. Yep, light and warm. It is. It is. It is. All right, so thank you guys for looking at that. So that's here if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. Hey, Ducky, welcome in. Hey, Deborah. Welcome in, everybody. If there's anything else that you, the Tibetan ones, I can pull those out if you'd like for me to. So some of the different ones that I've got. Like here's one with the orange. This is the recycled glass. This one needs to be restrung if you wanted to wear it as a necklace. I can restring it if you want me to. Or if you know how to restring, you can. But this is one of the ones that I've got. It's the clear recycled glass and then the orange paint added to it. That's one of them. Another one, this one's got some orange in it. This one's also the Tibetan glass beads. This one, you might can get this one over your head. It's a little tight, but you might be able to, or this one you might want to restring too. But here's another one, and I could run these if there's any interest. So, and I got some other different types too. This one is over the head. So, we have not even gotten, yes, I do still have it. We just got started. So these are some of the glass beads, if there's any interest on these. If anybody's interested in them, I can run these today too. Alright, so that's kind of the stuff with the orange. Oh yeah, that's right. The version, yeah, you're right, Kitty. I need to show that one too, don't I? This is another one. Again, one needs to be restrung. But it's absolutely beautiful. This one's a little bit smaller than the other ones. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. Good, good, good. I'm glad you did. I know I love these. I absolutely love them. Um, and then I forgot about this one too. This is an this was yellow with red, but it definitely comes off with the orange. So, so those are some of the different ones. So if anybody's interested in any of these, y'all just let me know. I love the glass beads. Some of them have to be restrung, which I can be happy to do. Yeah, definitely, Jeff. Well, thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you. All right. So we want to see. So what do we want to see next? The peacock with the butterfly. All right, I can do that one. I got that one right here. This is absolutely beautiful. I think this is probably the last one. Oh, that one. The last one. You like that one? All right, now, so this one would need to be restrung. So if you'd like for me to restring it, you just tell me. Or, but yeah, this one has to be restrung. I think this one's probably, um, right now the drop is, when I restring it, it would be about the same. But it would be right around maybe 20 inches. So roughly 20 inches. But these are 24. So this one is a start bid at 24. If there's any interest on this one. If any, okay. All right. So I'll do the butterfly and then I'll do the JJ pins. So awesome. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff is in at 24. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 25 or above. If not, we will count this one down. And Jeff, you'll just need to tell me if you want me to restring it. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, and just let me know. Do you want me to restring it? It is. It's a really cool piece. It's really, really cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Amy, welcome in. And if I missed anybody, Deborah, welcome in. If I missed anybody, please forgive me. All right, so that was yellow, red. Okay, so Jeff, did you want me to restring? Hey, Cheryl, welcome in. I can. You will add. No, I will add a pendant. Okay. Okay. All right. It's not going to fit over your head. So it will have to be. Anyway. All right. Sounds good. Um, so no restring. All right, and then Cheryl. Yes, I will. Run that one. All right. So here is this one. This one, it fits over my head, but it's a really, really, really snug fit. Keep in mind, I have a big head, or at least so I've been told. But beautiful necklace. This one, and I do have two of these, so if anybody's interested, um, this one is going to be a start bid. At had 28. I'll do start bid at 26 on these. I'll bring this one down a little bit. I had 28 on these, but I'll do 26. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Cheryl. And I'm going to go and count you down. If there is any other interest, I do have another one. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. All right. And then if you guys are interested, I'll run the trade beads like the other ones I have here after I do the butterfly and the brooches. All right. Yep, those are the small discs. Colorful discs. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Butterfly. Butterfly, butterfly. This is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So this one is approximately Let me get the length on this one. Almost 24 inches long. And it has a hook and eye clasp. Now, I would almost say I don't know, you can close, I would suggest, this falls off real easy. So I suggest getting another clasp, or if you want me to see if I can find another clasp, either that or closing this in a little bit. Because this does fall off easy and it's driving me crazy. This is not sterling, so non-sterling findings. But the peacock pearls are absolutely beautiful. And they got little crystal beads in between, which is nice to help keep them from grinding up against each other. Beautiful, beautiful peacock pearls. And then you come down and you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous butterfly. Very magical, very sweet little butterfly. Mother pearl. And I love how you've got like the little blister pearl. And then you've got the carvings. Here is the back. This is really a really pretty piece. But again, see if I can't find another clasp. Maybe gold tone. But whoever purchased it, if somebody does like it, does purchase it, you just tell me what you want me to do about the clasp. Because you may have one. I may have one. I know I've got gold tone. I don't have silver tone. But this is absolutely beautiful. So this one is going to be a starting bid at $38. If there's any interest on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And that butterfly is beautiful. All right, thank you. Susie is in at 38. Really beautiful piece. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 39 or above. Or, I'm sorry, 40 or above. Well, it doesn't matter. You guys know I'm not a stickler on that. So, beautiful butterfly. All right. I know, I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And that the iridescence, the luster on that is incredible. All right, so we're going to count this one down for Susie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, thank you. Butterfly. And then Susie, do you want me to add a gold clasp to it? I don't think I have silver, unless if I can get some in between now and then. Do you want me to change out the clasp on that? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just let me know if you want me to change the clasp. No, just keep it. Okay, okay. All right, we'll do. All right. All right, thank you, thank you. If I can get some in, I may see if I can get some in. I can include one. All right, let's see. We're gonna do brooches, and these are some really, really, really pretty stuff. So, all right, so let's start off with these. So these are gonna be some of the different JJ ones. So the first one, this one is a dragon, and then it's got the now the back is a little, now the pen works, but this is just a little loose. But there's the back where it's marked JJ, and then it's this beautiful dragon, and it goes up, and you've got this like glass marble. You've got the glitter in whatever this is. I guess it's supposed to be a waterfall, maybe. Not entirely sure, but beautiful dragon. Red rhinestone eye. Sun JJ, this one is going to be a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. Nice big piece. Really, really, really cool. Dragon. All right. So there's that one. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. All right, next one. This is the sword. So you've got sort of like a AB coated crystal at the top, and then you've got another couple of marbles in between. I don't know if these are pewter, but down here is marked JJ. These may be pewter. Here's the clasp, and then here is the front. So you've got, I don't know what kind of face that is, but you've got a weird face with fangs. I guess maybe a lion's face, and then a dragon. And then, but like I said, you see, like you've got the glass up here with the AB, another AB marble. Yeah, these are all, yep, exactly. And red rhinestone eyes. So the sword, let's see here. What was the sword? Sword is also 20 if there's any interest on this one. It is a really cool piece. This one is really, really, really cool. Awesome. Thank you, Kitty. Kitty is in at 20. Hold it up there, make sure I got it all in frame. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. And if not, we will call this one down. It is. It's really, really, these are really cool pieces. The wizard is amazing. Wait till you see the wizard. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Back to put this in. This will work. Hey, Francine, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. And that was the sword JJ brooch. All right, thank you. Next one is the castle. This one's also really cool. This one is signed JJ. There's the back. Here's the front. It's neat because you've got the water coming down too with the glitter. So it's up on a cliff. And then of course you've got the little AB crystal over here. Really, really, really amazing piece. Again, this one was, let me see here. The castle brooch, this one is a starting bid at 18. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So 18 on the JJ Castle. And then the other one with the JJ is the Wizard. Now this guy is big, he's hefty. Here is the back. Again, mark JJ. Here's the clasp is sturdy. It's a little bit bent, but it's still working order. And then here's the Wizard. Beautiful glass ball marble, another little AB marble up here. He's got some rhinestones in his hat. All look to be accounted for. Really amazing piece. Now this one's really, really cool. This is a start bid at 28. If there's any interest on the Wizard. This is an amazing piece. So awesome. Thank you, Laura. Laura is in at 28. Okay. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 30 or above. Beautiful, beautiful. And I love the detail. Look at the detail with his beard and then his coat. It's got pretty like little leaves. It's a really, they really did really cool pieces. All right, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. These are really pretty. I know these are so total like 80s or 90s. I guess these are 90s. But I remember when I was a kid seeing these. like at Hallmark or somewhere, for sale. I loved brooches when I was a kid. I always thought that they were a lot of fun. Thank you, Laura. Which I love them now too. Um, I like that you can do so many different things with them. All right, thank you guys. All right, so the cat ones. Now we'll do the cat ones. The first one is the mirror one, and it does have a little mirror. And it's got this really cute little cat. So here is this one. And so I'm back here. I don't know if you can see me, but no, all you see is my phone. But anyway, and the glare with my phone. But cute little cat, mirror, cat in front of a mirror. And it is actually cool because look at the detail. Like he is actually, the cat does have a face and you can see it in the mirror. How cool is that? See him? So, I mean, he's fully detailed. And here is the back. And up there, of course, you see JJ. There's the pen. It's a great little piece. Um, really fun little mirror. Cat mirror from JJ. So starting bid on this one is 20. It's really, really neat that you can see the face on that. Because they did like, I don't know, they did the details and then added them. So Kitty is in at 20 on this one. Thank you. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. But if not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Kitty. A great little piece. All right, write that one down. So you wanted that one, huh? I was getting ready to say kitty on a mirror. A kitty mirror. That's what I'm going to call it. That so fits you, Kitty. Congratulations. Alright, so some of the other ones that we've got. This one's pretty. This one's also a JJ. This one is the climbing cats. So they're climbing up a tree. So cute. Look, they're getting into mischief. Sure enough, they are getting into mischief. There is the back. Working order. Signed JJ. This one is going to be a starting bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you. Hope everybody's had a good week and having a good weekend. So it is May. I can't believe it's already May. We've only got a few more weeks and school is out. And boy, guys, oh, Malanta, y'all know me. Y'all know I'm ready for this school year to be over with. Oh, Malanta. All right, so going once. We'll call this one down for Kitty. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. Great little get with the JJs. They've made a lot of really great little brooches. Kitty climbing. All right. Don't you know I've been waiting for a FedEx truck. FedEx package again. Supposed to have been here yesterday. It was on the truck yesterday. Never dropped it. Then they were supposed to bring it today. Haven't seen them yet. Alright, so next one is a gold tone. Oh yeah, I am y'all know my issues with FedEx. I've had it with FedEx on Malanta. Yeah, no, there is no poor FedEx. No. Anyway, beautiful little, I want to call him a Cheshire cat because he's smiling. But anyway, smiley cat on a chair. Now this one does have a little bit of wear to it. You can see the gold tone is matte. And you've got like a little bit of like silver tone coming through it. But it is a neat little brooch, signed JJ. So this one was, let me find my little list. So JJ Grinning Cat. This one is start bid at 10 if there's any interest in this one. So cute little, I call him a little Cheshire cat. But cute little cat if there's any interest on this guy. He's smiling, he's happy. Happy cat. So there is that one if there's any interest on the happy cat. Now let's see what I want to do next. Alright, so that was the JJ pieces. So the other things that we've got, this one's really, really pretty. I do not know if there's a maker on this one or a maker's mark. Obviously, there's a maker. I gotcha. But Poe FedEx, yeah. Something like that. Alright, so this is a little silver tone brooch. And it's got the porcelain, blue porcelain. I guess what do you call it? Delft. Let me read it out. Delft windmill, blue and white porcelain brooch pendant. Because it does have some back here. So you've got the silver tone filigree. Here's the pin, and then it does have a little spring ring if you wanted to put this on a chain. But pretty little brooch if there's any interest in this one. I think this one's really, really pretty. This one is going to be a start bid at 15. Oh, that's awesome. Great. That is awesome. Awesome, Ducky. It is a really, really cool pendant. That agate was gorgeous. And then the freshwater pearls with it. That was a really cool piece. Awesome. Alright, so there is this one. So this one is at 15. Well, thank you for letting me know. That's cool. So that would be great on a, yep, that was perfect for a torque. Awesome, awesome. So, cool. Need a sip of drink. Yeah, I like that on a torque. It's such an interesting. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, it's a really interesting. Yeah, very artsy. Yep. It's definitely an interesting piece. But I loved how they did the agate with the fresh. You know me and pearls anyway. But the agate with the freshwater pearls was a um, really neat contrast or juxtaposition, I guess. Is what you would say. But awesome, awesome. All right, next brooch. Now this one technically has a signature, but it's kind of looks like it's marked out a little bit. I found one similar to this that were made by or maybe it's not that it's marked out; it's just not a true signature. I found similar ones to this next one. Shrunken heads. Oh goodness. I found one similar to this that were made by Kraft. This one isn't made by Kraft. I want to say this might be probably one of the first ones I've gotten that is actually hey Angelica, welcome in. Maybe one that is counterfeit. I don't know. But anyway, it's not, it's shaped like Kraft, but it's not Kraft. Alright, so here's the back. Here's what I'm talking about is where this signature is, but you can't read it. So they might have used the same mold as Kraft, and marked out Kraft or something. I don't know. But if you look it up, you'll find this brooch as a Kraft one, but they have different rhinestones, and then the leaf isn't enameled. This one is. Yep, exactly. That's what's important. Yep. So beautiful brooch, gold tone brooch. You've got little faux pearls. You've got a leaf here that is enameled, but then you've got these beautiful watermelon, um, um, Rivoli, rhinestones. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful brooch. Um, it's not craft, but it is in that same shape. Is what I'm going to go with on this one. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 25 if there's any interest on this one. It is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. The watermelon Rivoli rhinestones are beautiful. You can see where you've got the, they're inversed rhinestones. So beautiful, beautiful. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And some of the other ones that we've got, this one's a pretty glass brooch. This is actually really kind of pretty. But anyway, you got beautiful black glass, and then clear rhinestones. Really beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one. This one's a little bit more kind of deco-esque. There is the back one. I did not write this one down. That's okay. So we're going to do this one as a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. So I love this one. I think it's really, really pretty. And you've got like shiny glass, and then you've got it to where it's not shiny. It's almost like glass inlay or some kind of like polish or coating around the glass. But beautiful brooch if there's any interest in that one. And then a couple of the other ones that I've got on this table. This is a really cool one. So this is a gold tone brooch with a little glass thing, and then it's got a real 4-leaf clover in it. So I guess that's glass, or is it? It just looks like quartz, to be honest with you. But no, it's glass. But, or it may be, maybe, I don't know. And I guess it's just a type of glass. You can almost see lines through it, almost like it's crackled glass. But anyway, if you can kind of see where you see the lines in it, that's why I was like, well, wait a minute, is it rutilated quartz? But it's not, it's in the glass. But anyway, beautiful piece. And then you've got the 4-leaf clover, in that. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 20, if there's any interest on this one. Okay. It looks better when it's not right in the light, because then that glass kind of catches the light. Let's do it without the light. Oh, then everything goes dark. So there you go. But you can see it a little bit, maybe. Maybe if I don't have my hand. There we go. Now you can see it. And then here is the back. Looks like it detached a little bit. Okay. So there is that one. So cute little brooch if there's any interest in that one. It's like the little flower, little leaf thing detached. But precious little brooch. Alright, so that kind of does it for those. Let me move this somewhere. Alright. Alright. So that does it for that part. Well, no, wait, I take it back. I do have these. These are some other brooches that I've got. First one is this one. This is a really pretty brooch. Gold tone brooch with, ooh, let me turn this back on. Faux pearls, and then beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. I don't see any rhinestones missing. And you've got rhinestones in all over the place. None of the main rhinestones. I don't even see any little rhinestones missing. Alright, so beautiful brooch. Here is the back. Alright. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 10 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. Alright, so there's that one. And then, oh, I do have the flower brooches. Forgot about the flower brooches. We'll come back to the flower brooches, but we do, this one, yeah, something similar to it, yeah. I did have a couple of these up, but, yeah, this one I just got in. And then this one, this is a newer brooch. It's pretty. It's made to look vintage, except that it's a very, yellow, gold. This one is a starting bid at 5, if there's any interest on this one. Okay, there's the back. So you can see it's newer construction. It's very shiny, but beautiful rhinestones, and then acrylic cab. So this one is in at 5 if there's any interest on this one. This would be fun to decorate with something for Christmas. This says Christmas to me. Alright. Now, let's see. We got 17 in. So I'm going to go ahead and kind of start. It's 3 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and kind of start with some of the other pieces. Or is there any request for anything right offhand before I switch over to turquoise and pearls? So we're going to start off with the turquoise. If that sounds good to you guys. See what you guys think. Alright, I'm going to start off with the necklace first. This is a beautiful, beautiful turquoise necklace. This one is Navajo. It is signed. Alright, get it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's JJ brooches. Are really, really cool. Alright, so the necklace itself is 19 inches long. And it comes down, it's got a little area for with your turquoise. Now the chain is marked 925 Italy and then SL. But then you've got a beautiful chain, beautiful sterling silver chain. All of this is sterling. I checked every bit of it from the clasp to the rope to the setting. Beautiful turquoise. Gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise. And you can see that beautiful pyrite in it. I guess it's pyrite, or is it copper? But really, really beautiful piece. And then this one is signed. Here's the back. And you can see where it's signed sterling. And then it looks like P skeets or B skeets. P skeets is, I think, what it is. So gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you, Kitty. Good, good, good. Thank you. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, you know, this is not a large necklace. This isn't big, but it is absolutely beautiful. So you can see where it's right at 19 inches. So again, these are kind of hard to price because you guys know prices are kind of all over the place. So I'm going to put this out there with an or best offer. But anyway, I've got 165 on this one. Or best offer if there's any interest on this one. are looking, if you want to make an offer, please feel free to. You guys know you can always make offers on stuff. It's just, I may counter offer, but um, it's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it is signed P. Skeets. Okay, all right. So there is that one. Now, come on now. All right, so there's that one. Thank you guys for looking. And let me put this back in here. All right, next one. I know you did. I left it wide open, didn't I, Kitty? All right, now this next one's not Native American. This one is Mexico. Sterling silver. It is absolutely beautiful. So you can see right here it's marked with the SS for sterling silver, made in Mexico. But this one has beautiful malachite azurite and then coral pieces. Absolutely beautiful. Really beautiful stones. Alright, so I need to get this out. Alright, so this comes down to about 6 1/4. About 6 1/4 on the mandrel. Now, there is a little bit of room to do a little bit of maneuvering, but not much because you don't want to pop out the stones. So I want to say probably 6 1/2. 6 1/4 definitely. Might could get it to 6 1/2, but no more than 6 1/2 without flexing it too much to where you might hurt the stones. Absolutely beautiful. This one is going to be a starting bid at $125 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful stones. And there's that one. So I brought up the little pillow to kind of try to help show some of these today. There is that. Okay. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful piece. Absolutely beautiful. And so let's just make a little pile back here. Tell you what, move this over. Reorganize myself here. Tell you what, you guys know that alright, so if there's any interest on the brooches, you guys know that they're here. And I can always show these again. I do have more brooches to show too. But we're going to go and switch over and do some of the turquoise real quickly. Or different sterling and turquoise pieces. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that one. All right, next one is going to be, I love this one. This one is really, really, really pretty. This one is golden heels. Sterling silver brooch. Cuff. Absolutely beautiful piece of golden heels. Turquoise. It is sterling. It is signed down here sterling. However, I do not have a maker's mark. So I don't see a maker's mark on this one. But beautiful braided sterling or twisted sterling. So you've got 3 rows of twisted. And you can, it's 3 separate rows. They're not they are, never mind. Get myself mixed up here, but beautiful, beautiful cuff. This one is what I was trying to say is there's space in between each rope. There we go. Yeah, this one's really, really pretty. Now this one says comfortably around 6.25, but you've got enough room in it to where you can get this. I would say 6.5 on this one, 6.5 to 6.75. It can go on my wrist, but it's tight, and I wear a size 7. You don't want to play with this one too much because you don't want it to come off of the you don't want to pop the cab out or anything. But I would say probably around 6.5 on this one. 6.5, 6.75 at most. But about 6.25, 6.5 on this one. But beautiful golden heels, beautiful sterling cuff on this one. This one we're going to do a start bid at $165 if there's any interest on this one. Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous cuff. And that turquoise is beautiful. I'll tell you what, let me cut this off a little bit. See if you can kind of get the true color here a little bit better. It's that beautiful periwinkle blue for golden heels. I've got a couple of different pieces that are golden heels. And this is absolutely beautiful. Okay. So, yep. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Gorgeous, gorgeous cuff. Alright. Next one, this one is a really, really nice piece. This is a little bit more modernist. I do not know the maker of this one. It does have like a little, I guess, rough sketching of sterling that says sterling in here. You can't really see it, but it's like somebody took a knife and wrote in sterling. It is sterling. It tests for sterling. But this is a beautiful turquoise cuff. I started to keep this one, but I thought I'd bring it out. So it is a little bit more of a green turquoise. You do see the pyrites and the different matrix. Really beautiful piece. This one does fit, and it's snug, but it will fit a size 7. It's just a little on the snug side. Let me see here. Where's the mandrel? So it comes down to right about 6.5, 6.75. So here's the 6.75. Yeah, this is a really nice piece. Now this is a good hefty piece of silver. And a really nice chunk of turquoise. Really, really, really nice chunk of turquoise. So I would say 6.5, 6.75 on this one. Size 7 is a little bit too tight. But this one is a start bid at $160 if there's any interest on this one. Now this one does have a little bit of bending right here. I don't know if that's just the way that it was made when they added the cab. But you have like a little, I don't know if that's really part of it or the way that it was made with the curve and the cab. But it really is a really cool piece. If there's any interest on this one. I almost kept this one. Or I might still be keeping it. But beautiful cuff if there's any interest on that one. Alright. Do the cuffs and then we'll do some rings because we do have some really pretty rings. Alright. This is another gorgeous piece. This one is the older one. And this one is signs LH for Leo Harvey. I did look up his maker's mark, and that matches his maker's mark. So this one is Leo Harvey. Absolutely beautiful turquoise. And beautiful silver work. Sterling silver. But look at the work on this one. Now the stone is absolutely beautiful. So it's sort of, again, you've got your, it's turned green, or it is a green turquoise. You do have, a little bit like of a crack in here, like the little matrix. Like some of it's not a crack, but then there is like one like little hairline crack right here. You can barely see it though. I only saw it went up underneath the loop. But beautiful, beautiful piece if there's any interest in this one. And this one is signed Leo Harvey. This one is going to be a starting bid at 135. It is. This is absolutely gorgeous. Um, yeah, beautiful, beautiful piece. This is my husband's favorite one. We were going through and talking about turquoise today. This is his favorite. And I love it too. And I love the silver work on this one. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. So if there's any interest on this one, beautiful cuff. All right. Thank you guys so much for looking at that one. All right, next one. This one is actually signed Sterling and Tahi. And it's a little bit hard to tell, but it's there. It's a little stamp. It's a little hard to tell, but it's right there. I'm sorry if I can't turn it right. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Kitty, for coming in. But beautiful sterling cuff. This one is signed, like I said, Tahi. Not entirely sure what kind of turquoise that is. It's very light. It's really, really pretty. But it's a great little cuff. Now this one comes to right at 6.5 on the mandrel, but it can go up there a little bit more. It can fit a size 7, but again, it's really tight on a size 7. This is what it looks like on mine. So I'd say roughly around 6.5. 6.5, 6 3/4. But at most, and that's at most. I feel like you could probably get it, 6 1/4. But you don't want to mess with it too much because you don't want to pop out the cab. But this one is going to be a starting bid at 135. If there's any interest on this one. Okay.
Hello, my loving
beautiful. What's you up to?
It is so good to see my beautiful wife today.
Listen, this guy. I see. What are you up to? Oh, you got to go over and walk the dogs, don't you? Oh, you're a mess. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Karen.
I love you today, Ben.
I think a few times.
Make sure you know.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I love you too. He's a mess, I tell you. we were joking today. I told him, I said, everybody thinks that you're mean on the show.
Yeah, you gonna tell on me?
I am. Karen asked, how was your ankle?
It's about 85%.
85%?
Healed.
85% healed?
If I step wrong or something, I can feel it still.
Yeah.
But I'm still wearing the
brace.
The brace, and it like I feel naked without it. If I don't have it on,
you can tell.
Yeah. Big difference.
Yeah.
So I can tell it's because I'm older too.
All right. Thank you, Karen, for asking. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for asking.
She said, good. She said, wishing you a speedy recovery.
Thank you.
He said, thank you. And I thank you. So, yeah, he's, he didn't waste any time. In like 2 weeks, he was back to work. He's just like, I'm just going. He's like, I'm just going back to work. So, I didn't waste any time.
Yeah, I didn't wear that boot.
Yeah. You couldn't
12
stand.
weeks, like they said. Or 12
Uh,
weeks. We called
yeah.
it a day.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, my dear. There is no box out. Oh, you gotta walk hours. They haven't been
Can you
out
walk when we
since.
get back?
I guess you can, but you
Man,
know
since
Tater.
this morning?
Yeah, they haven't been out since this morning. I mean they've been upstairs with you. This one's amazing. All right, so let me just full disclaimer here. And I, you know, go through and I try to research these. And try to do decent with the comps. The comps are up there for things signed by David K. Lister. Is it Lister? Keep wanting to say or Lister or Leister. I kept wanting to put an N to it yesterday when I was doing the video, and I knew it wasn't right. But anyway, David K. Lister. This is amazing. So if you look this one up, his things go from anywhere from $350 to $800. Like I saw some pieces of his that were $800. Um, so these kind of go up there. I tried to stay up underneath every comp that I could find for him. So do keep that in mind. I really do try to price these things as fair as I can. And try to price these things under comps as much as I can, as long as I can find some decent comps. But again, full disclaimer, I am open for offers because turquoise is not my wheelhouse. You guys know that. I don't get enough of it in. Um, but anyway, this one is going to be, I do feel like this is, this is a really special piece. This is a really amazing piece. You've got 5 beautiful cabs of turquoise. Absolutely amazing turquoise. Um, and it is a really good substantial piece of silver. And of course, anyway, starting bid on this one is $295. If there's any interest on this, it is absolutely amazing. I do feel like it is worth every bit of it. I think it is a very special piece, a very amazing piece, and it's a great little collector piece too. Um, Now this one is definitely for a smaller wrist. On the mandrel, it comes to $575. I want to say you could probably get it to 6 and maybe 6 1/4. But I would not imagine more than 6 1/4. So this is going to be for a smaller wrist. I didn't even attempt to even think about attempting to put this on my wrist. But it really is a beautiful piece. And a really just amazing design on that cuff. And let me show it on this thing. So I know the price is up there. It's a little bit more than what I usually put on things. But it is amazing. Okay. So gorgeous, gorgeous piece. If there's any interest on that one. And I know, like I said, I know it's a higher price point. I do offer payment plans. You guys know that. So, and again, like I said, always open for offers as well. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Is that all the cups? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. No. There's another bag. All right. A couple of the other cuffs that I've got. This is a really, really, really pretty cuff. This one is 3 cabs. This one's not signed, but sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise. Okay. And here is the underside. Oops. Okay. So beautiful turquoise, beautiful cuff. This one is going to be a starting bid at $175 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. And you've got like a little bit of I guess inclusion in that. That's what you call it. Part of the matrix. Look how beautiful that turquoise is. You can see some of the pyrite. Okay. So there is that one. And this one is, what is it, Royston turquoise. This is beautiful. Now, this is a little bit smaller, but this is a really beautiful piece of turquoise. Absolutely gorgeous if there's any interest on this one. And look at how beautiful that is. Beautiful Royston turquoise. Almost looks like it's got a really neat, like, I don't know, scene to it. I don't know. I just think it's absolutely lovely. And then you've got the leaves. Like, I don't know. I see like some kind of like villager map thing here and then a tree. I don't know. But you can see your own like little world in it. But it's a really, really pretty piece of turquoise. And sterling. Again, these are Navajo. This one I think is a little bit. This one is actually can come up to. This one's at 675. Or 6.75 on the mandrel. So you could probably get this one on size 7. Don't want to mess with it too much. Yeah, I'd say 6.75 at most. 7's a little bit snug. But this is a really, really nice piece. Gorgeous turquoise. This one is also starting bid at 175 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful piece of Royston turquoise. And just FYI, the 3 cab one is right at 6 1/4 on the one with the 3 cabs. So you could probably get it to 6 1/2, but I wouldn't go too much past 6 1/2. All right, so those are the cuffs. If there's any interest on any of those, I know it kind of feels like a lot with it's more than what I usually like. I don't usually have the turquoise cuffs, but beautiful pieces. If there's any interest on those. All right. Put those to the side. Do you guys want to see rings? Anybody want to see turquoise rings? All right. Well, let's see. What else do we have? All right, next one is going to be the turquoise necklace. This one is Carolyn Pollock. So you can, let me get the length on this one. What the?
My hair look. I mean, okay enough to go get it cut without washing it.
I mean, they're gonna wash it. I think it's fine.
Don't look that bad, does it?
I mean, if they're gonna wash it, I think you're fine.
I don't know if they're gonna wash it. It's hard to.
This one is 21 and a half inches long. It does have an extension. Let me get it without the extension. So about 17 and a half to 21 and a half inches. This is absolutely beautiful. It is Carolyn Pollock, so sterling silver findings and links. And of course you've got your Carolyn Pollock logo there. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise. And then you've got the little pendant. The little pendant is signed QT. What is it? quad trading, something like that. But it's a trading company that she owns. So this is all Carolyn Pollock. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Really pretty necklace. And really great to layer with different things. Like, I really like these two together. Like, I think these look really, really pretty together. And you can lengthen the Carolyn Pollock out a little bit more if you wanted to. But look how pretty they look together. Those two turquoises do look nice together. But anyway, the Carolyn Pollock. That one is going to be a start bid at $85 if there's any interest on that one. On the Carolyn Pollock. So beautiful turquoise and coral. Absolutely gorgeous. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for looking. Am I still live?
Okay, y'all hang loose.
All right. Okay. All right. Just making sure. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's see.
All right.
All right.
Then I'm gonna go get my hair cut. Okay. You said I could. You told me to. I can't hear nothing.
Go ahead.
You sure? Give me wait.
All right. No, you're good. Next one. This is a really pretty little ring. Now technically this one is adjustable. Still no packages there.
I'm gonna wait, I guess.
No, go ahead. You need it.
I know that, but
You need it. Go ahead. This one is right now it is set at a size 7. But it is I guess what you say adjustable. Now, old rings like this, when they say adjustable, that means that the shank is broken. So this is an old ring. Sterling. It's marked sterling. You can see it is sterling silver. Beautiful little turquoise and coral piece. Really sweet little ring. If there's any interest in this one. Okay, there's that. And so this one is going to be a start bid. Did this one a start bid at 40 if there's any interest in this one. Sweet little Navajo sterling silver piece. Turquoise coral. And again, it is adjustable, but it's because you've got this little part that's cut. Old Native American pieces, that's how they would be if they were adjustable, would be cut. If they've got that band, I think it's more or less not native, like they wouldn't have adjusted theirs like that. But beautiful little ring if there's any interest in this one. Okay. I'm going to put that one back here. Really is a sweet little ring. And then the other one that I've got, and I've got another tray of them, and I'll bring up the tray. This is gorgeous. Now, this is a really, really, really pretty ring. It is marked on the inside 925, but then it has the Bayer and initials RB. So this is going to be running Bayer. So this one is 7.5 on the mandrel. This is just downright cool. So it's a really, really, really pretty ring. You've got a lot of neat detail in the cowboy hat. And then you've got 3 cabs of beautiful turquoise. Really, really, really pretty. If there's any interest on this one. So this one is going to be a start bid at $125 if there's any interest on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. Okay. So gorgeous ring. This one is 125 if there's any interest. Really great get on these. Had one of our chatters the other day email me with an email string for people looking for one like this but a different size. And I was going through it and looking at the other ones that other people have for sale, and this is still less than what other people are asking for these. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful ring. So really nice little buy on that one if there's any interest on that one. Um, and this one's signed Running Bear. The other ones weren't signed Running Bear. All right. Yeah, it's a really, really neat ring. Really cool ring. All right. Let's do some of the other rings. Because these are pretty awesome. These did not make the preview. But these are really great pieces. Now, I've got some that are sterling and some that aren't sterling. So I'm going to show the sterling first, and then I'll do the ones that are not sterling. But of course, I'll tell you. um, and not all of these are Native American either. This first one is not Native American, but it is sterling. This is a really cool little ring. But here is this one. That is, for all intents and purposes, is coral. And at first I thought it was just glass. But it is, the edges aren't completely straight. But if you take I don't know if you can see it. Can you see through? Can you see the lines in that? You can see where this is coral. You can see the lines throughout the whole thing. So you can see where this is coral. And it's just dyed red. So this is dyed super red. But you can see the lines in there for the coral. If you guys can see that. And especially if you take a loop, you can see the coral lines. But again, this is enhanced and dyed red for the enhancement. Really pretty piece. So sterling silver coral ring. I feel like this is probably a designer or something, but it's only marked 925. This one does test for 925. I tested this one 2 times. So just in 2 different lights just to make sure. This one is size 8. And this is going to be a start bid at 25 if there's any interest on this one. So nice little block of coral. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is size 8. So beautiful piece. And this would look really pretty. Like, I like mixing. I think these two would look phenomenal together. Look how pretty that is. Awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 25. Beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 26 or 27 and above. But if not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful ring. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Thank you. All right. The next one that we've got up. Now this is new. This is not a vintage. And this is, I guess, what they call green copper. But I want to say this is dyed turquoise with that green, like that Mojave man-made. But turquoise dyed green. But anyway, they call it green copper turquoise, something like that. But here's the inside so you can see it is Native American rings are not going to be open on the back. So, if you're going through and you're looking for Native American specifically with turquoise, if they are open on the back, they are not Native American. The band is marked 925. This one did test. Again, I tested this one twice. It did test for sterling. So really pretty setting. It is still a beautiful ring if there's any interest on this one. And this one we have got starting bid. We're going to do this one at 25 also. If there's any interest on this one. Oh, well, let me tell you the size. I think this one was size 8 too. Yeah, this one is size 8. So size 8 on this one. So beautiful ring. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in. No, wait. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Karen. Well, wait a minute. I did this earlier and it came down to 8. Oh, it does go down to 8. You got to hold your mouth right. Yeah, it is. It's size 8. Oh, that's funny. You do it one side and it goes to size 7. You do the other side and it goes down to size 8. That's crazy. But yeah, it is. It's size 8. Thank you, Karen. We're going to count you down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. Yeah, because I can almost get it on my finger. And sold. Okay, good. I think it depends on what side it's like right there. That works. That's the size 8. Well, it still does it. I don't know what the heck is wrong with my mandrel. But anyway, it's size 8. Thank you, Karen. All right. Next one is going to be a little carnelian one. I think this one is also. We'll double check on this one. This one also, I did check. Pretty much all of these I checked twice, except the ones that didn't pass. I didn't check those twice. So this one is also a sterling. This is really pretty. The setting's a little bit different. The ring, the band is a little thin, but it's still a really pretty, like, little ring. This is a really pretty carnelian ring. It's a really beautiful piece of carnelian. And then here is the back. Now, I couldn't find a maker's mark or even a sterling mark on this one. It did test for sterling. Oh, wait, no, wait, there's a sterling mark. I wonder what that... Yeah, there's the little mark. It's teeny tiny. Great day. Yeah, it was funny. Now my husband's not here, I can talk a little bit. He's so funny. Because he's, last week he got on me about something about not washing a cup, and he came back and apologized and brought me dinner, just as sweet as he could be. And I was joking with him this morning, because I told him, I was like, you ought to come down here and sit with me, because he watches a lot of, like, different videos, and we were talking about sand casting with turquoise cups, because I'm waiting for one of those. And anyway, he was telling me all about how to sand cast, and I was like, if I get that cuff in, you ought to come down here and talk about it. And I said something like, so people will know that you're not mean, like, not always mean. And he looked at me funny. I was like, BJ, you have gotten on me 2 times. Like, that's what they hear you. They heard you fussing about the body wash. Then they heard you fussing about the cup. I was like, everybody thinks that you're mean. So he came down today and was talking to me and so sweet, just so you guys could see that he's not. It's just, there's just off moments. Because he's not. He's not always. He is a lot of the times a butthole, but he's not mean. So anyway, it's just funny. If y'all were here last week, y'all remember what I was talking about. But I just lost my little tag on this one. But anyway, we're gonna do this one also at 25. This is the sterling with the carnelian. And I think, what did I say? This one was also 8. I promise not all the rings I have are size 8. But this one is also size 8. And it is a really pretty carnelian stone. So there is that one. And I'll move that one down here. I need to organize these. Okay, now we're going to get into the Navajo ones. This one is an old pawn piece. Sterling silver coral. This is red coral. And this is 5 3/4. This is a really sweet ring. Really, really pretty. Little old pawn ring. Um, uh, you know, sterling with the coral. Here is the back. Okay. So this one is going to be native. Really sweet little ring. This one is going to be a start bid at 45 if there's any interest on this one. Tag in here. Okay. So cute little coral. Pretty little ring if there's any interest on this one. So there is that one. And again, would look great with any of the coral pieces. Alright, next one. Now this one I don't think is necessary. I guess this one's not necessarily native. But this one is a little Taxco piece. Or I'm assuming it's Taxco. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I guess it could still be native. But it is marked. This one's marked 925, and then it has the Eagle 3. I guess that's what that is, Eagle 3. And it looks like it's got some initials on after that. So I guess it could still be native, but it could also be Taxco. But beautiful little ring if there's any interest in this one. And this one is size 8. And I've got this one down as 45 also. If there's any interest in this one. Yep, this one's also 8. So, great little piece. Really, really pretty. Love the setting. And this one is size 8, and this one's a starting bid at 45. Okay. Next one. So this is another little old pawn one, sterling silver Navajo. This has a really pretty little chunk of turquoise. My husband said he likes this one the best because it's like a rough cut of turquoise. And you can see the rough pyrite in there. And then there's the back. All right. Oh, okay. Awesome. Which one, Susie? This one? This one or the little one? One or two? One or two? Number one. Okay, cool deal. Awesome. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Congrats, Susie. Beautiful little ring. All right, so that one's the Eagle 3. Yes, that one was size 8. Yes. Yes, that one was size 8. All right. And now this one, this little turquoise one, this next one is size 6 3/4, almost 7, not quite 7. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Susie. All right, so not quite 7, so about 6 3/4 on this one. Beautiful piece of turquoise, sterling silver. This one is also 45. Starting bid at 45. So, but this one comes down to 6 3/4. Nice little turquoise chunk. If there's any interest on this one. All right. And then the next one. Oh, I thought I still got my ribbon. Got a ribbon tied to this thing. Where's my scissors? It's quiet here when I don't have anybody home. Oh my goodness. I couldn't hear the birds chirping. Like there's no TV upstairs. Skylar's not over here talking on the phone. The dogs are probably, I guess they're asleep. I can't actually see them at the moment, but they're being quiet, which is either a scary thing or they're asleep. It's quiet. All right, this one I think is 8.5. Let me check this one again. No, this one's actually 9. This one comes down to 9. This is really pretty. So this is another turquoise, size 9 on this one. And I just threw my tag away. That's crazy. So size 9. I love how this one sits. It could almost fit on mine. It's right there at size 9. But I love how it sits. It sits asymmetrical. So it's a really neat design on this. Beautiful turquoise. Size 9. This one is going to be a start bid at $60. If there's any interest on this one. Absolutely beautiful, and you can see the matrix in that. Really beautiful turquoise. Okay. So you do have just a little bit of vein work in this one. But beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Sterling silver. And here's the back. So you can see and there is a signature on here, and didn't see it. Let me see see if it says. Just says sterling. So, this is a nice little old Navajo piece, but I don't see a maker's mark on this one. It's just marked sterling. So it's marked sterling, not 925. You can see right down there is where it's marked. So really pretty piece. I love that one. I love the asymmetrical. So anyway, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one. And then the next one. The next one is size 9.5. Now this is a really big piece. This is knuckle to knuckle. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is a beautiful piece of turquoise. This is a really amazing ring. I love this one. This one is 9.5. Sterling silver. And I didn't even think to check the shank. It's just marked sterling. I don't think I see a maker's mark on this one. See if I can see. Make sure that I don't. Gotta get right up underneath the light. It's hard to get a loop on these real big rings. So it looks like it's just marked sterling. I don't see a maker's mark on this one either. But this is absolutely incredible. Again, knuckle to knuckle. Beautiful piece of turquoise. So absolutely gorgeous. Starting bid on this one is going to be $75. And again, this one is size 9.5. So that's what it looks like on my hand. Amazing piece. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Hello, Callie. Welcome in. Welcome in. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful turquoise and sterling. Gorgeous ring. Hey, Desiree, welcome in. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. I do too, Callie. I do too. All right. Thank you guys so much for looking at those. Beautiful, beautiful rings. So if there's any interest, just let me know. Awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. This one is size 9.5. This is an amazing piece. This is absolutely gorgeous. So thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 75. So yeah, so this one's 9.5, Desiree. I do have some smaller rings. If you want me to go back through the smaller ones, I can. Um, but anyway, we will call this one down for Cheryl. This is one of my favorite rings, Cheryl. This is awesome. Beautiful, beautiful. So going once. Well, no, I couldn't say that because I would wear I don't know if it's a men's ring or not. Because I would so wear it. It fits me perfectly. Um, look, I mean, it's a really beautiful piece. Um, so you could wear it either way. I actually like it this way, better. Really amazing, amazing piece. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a really, really, really great piece. Yep, I love it too. Congratulations, Cheryl. All right. So those are this is about the only little one that I think I've got. This one is what did I say this one was? 5 and 3/4. 5 3/4. Almost size 6. This one is 5 3/4. So that's a little one. And then I think this one was still 8. And then a size 8, a size 9, and then well, say. No, I'm sorry. This one is 6 3/4. So then this one was 6 3/4. So those are the two smaller ones I've got. This one is size, did I say this one was size 9? I'm forgetting them now. Yeah, that one's size 9. And then this one is kind of adjustable, but it's set right there at size 7. Okay. So those are the smaller ones. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So those are the sterling. Those are the sterling turquoise rings. Now the other rings that I have, these are not going to be, yep, lots of silver. Yeah, we got lots. But these next ones are not sterling. But these are beautiful, beautiful pieces of turquoise. So I wanted to bring them out anyway. This one actually looks like Golden Hills turquoise. I'm not sure if it's Golden Hills or just the Chinese turquoise. It is a beautiful ring, but you can see it's open back. This is a newer ring. This is not sterling silver. It is marked 925 on the inside. This is not sterling. This does not test for sterling. Not sterling at all. Unless it could be silver plated brass or rhodium plated brass. But this has a brass tone when you test it. And it definitely does not test positive for sterling. So again, not sterling silver. But I love the cap. I really, really, really love the turquoise, the piece of turquoise. So there's the underside so you can see the turquoise. And then here's the top side. Beautiful piece of turquoise. So this ring is size 6. And this one we're going to do a starting bid at 25. If there's any interest on this one. It's just you're buying the turquoise, honestly. It's just a really beautiful piece of turquoise. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Yeah, I love the turquoise. Okay. So there's that one. Same thing with this one. This one again is not sterling. It is marked sterling. You can tell these are all, I think, made by the same person. This one is size 8.5. Yeah, that's right. This one is size 8.5. And so this one is white buffalo, what they call white buffalo, but I think it's also, what is it, magnesite, something like that. Which is, I guess, the more scientific name ish. Then white buffalo turquoise is magnesite, but it really is a beautiful, beautiful stone. Again, same deal. There's the back. There's the bands. It's marked 925. It is not 925. But still, the cab is gorgeous. 8.5 on this one. This one is a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one, and again, it's buying the cab, but it is a beautiful stone. This is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that one. Then this next one, again, same thing, exact same deal, same person made this one too. This one is size 6.5. Now this one comes back as either Hebei or Chinese or Tibetan turquoise, but it turquoise. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is size 6.5. But it is a nice large size, and that turquoise is gorgeous. I mean, one thing to say about it, I mean that's what you're buying is the stone on these. I mean it's not sterling silver, but it really is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece of turquoise. So this one is going to be a starting bid. This one is also a starting bid at 25. And again, it's for that turquoise, and it's absolutely beautiful. That stone is gorgeous. Okay. So that's in if there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. So those are the rings. If there's any interest, if you guys want me to run anything again, just let me know. But those are the new rings. The only other thing that I've got is this one. And again, this one's not sterling. And this one I think is glass. Um, so actually, I'm gonna save this one for Monday. I'll do that one on Monday. It's a pretty ring, but it's costume. Well, I guess I could go and run it now. Um, shoot, get this little tag off of it. Still have the tag on it. But it's not sterling. All right, so here's this one. It's not sterling silver. It is just silver tone. And you can see there's the open back. It's just made to be a Southwest style ring. And let me it is still pretty. It is size 6. Size 6. But let's just throw it out there. I'll do this one starting bid at $1 if there's any interest on this one. So not sterling silver, just silver tone. And not coral, but a glass. This is glass. Yeah, this one's glass. But it is a pretty ring. So awesome. Desiree is in at $1. Yeah, I mean it's a great little costume ring. I mean, if nobody, if you didn't tell anybody it wasn't coral, if you didn't tell anybody that it wasn't silver, nobody would really know. Because it does go great with other coral things too. Oopsie. So even something like this, and it would still go great. Look how pretty that would actually be together. No, these did not come together. This is sterling. But I mean, even something like that would look pretty together. So great little Southwestern ring. So it's so good. All right, so we're gonna call this one down. So Desiree is in at $1. We're gonna call it down. So going once. Going, yeah, it is a good payer. It is. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right. So yeah, this is a pretty little, just a little southwestern style ring. So yeah, it would be a good match. So congratulations, yay! So and we'll have a lot of more fun. Saturday. Shoot, today is Saturday. Monday with the dollar sales. Um, okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So I'm gonna put these up a little bit for a little bit, and kind of clear out a little bit of space here. But you guys know the rings are here. If there's any interest on the rings, just let me know. And again, we know it's all different sizes. So thank you guys so much for looking at these. Beautiful rings. All right. It was cool. I got a nice new ring tray out of this too. Yep. Thank you guys. So I have a nice new tray and it has a lid. It has a glass lid. I was all excited. It was very, very nice. All right. So y'all know where those are. All right. Let's see what else we got. Let's do some pearls. Is there anybody in here that wants to see some pearls? We've got gorgeous, gorgeous pearls, guys. All right. I'm going to start off with this one. This is a really, really, really pretty necklace. Let's see. Actually, I have two in this bag. All right, let's do this one first. This is a stretchy necklace. And it comes down to about 17 and a half inches. So we're talking about 25 inches. Oh, wait. 17. That's 35 inches. 35 inches. It's stretchy. But beautiful amethyst beads. And then you've got silver tone beads. But beautiful amethyst. This is just a fun, stretchy necklace or bracelet. I think that they do. I think they actually do this for like a wrap bracelet, to be honest with you. I can't go around but for about 4 times. But really pretty amethyst. But it can be worn as a necklace or a bracelet. This one is going to be a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. Hey, Merche, welcome in. So beautiful. It's just a really fun. I like this is really cool as a bracelet. But it can be worn as a necklace also. If you wanted to wear it as a necklace. Alright. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. And then the other one, this is a beautiful, I love this one. This is really, really pretty. Now, it's not sterling. And it does have a lobster claw clasp, or no, I'm sorry, spring clasp. Ugh, can't talk. Spring clasp. And so we're right about 26 inches long, to about maybe a little bit above 27. So 26 to 27 inches. But this is a beautiful necklace. Here is the spring ring or spring clasp. Then beautiful pieces of amethyst. These are not sterling beads. But then you've got beautiful, beautiful pearls. Actually, no, those are not real pearls. The ones at the bottom are. But these are faux pearls, and non-sterling beads. But they look great. They look fantastic with it. These are real little freshwater pearls. So it's an amethyst little freshwater pearl cluster, and then the other pearls are faux pearls. But beautiful necklace, 20 some inches long, amethyst, and then the little freshwater bead cluster. These have a beautiful iridescence to them. It's a really, really pretty necklace. This one we're going to do a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. All right. So really pretty design on this one. Really neat, beautiful amethyst, and then the little freshwater pearl cluster. If there's any interest on that one. All right, so thank you, thank you. All right, next necklace. Now, this one is really an amazing necklace, and this is sterling silver, and the little spacers, little washers, are sterling. But this is a really great necklace. It's very, very well made. And I love the stone. It's dyed agate, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And so let me get a length on this one. So we're looking at right around 18 and a half to a little bit over 20 and a half, about 20 and 3/4. So not quite 21 inches. But this is gorgeous. This is substantial. So this is all sterling silver. I did test. Then you've got graduating beads. So beautiful dyed purple agate. These little washers are in between, I believe, are sterling. These are sterling, so I'm assuming these are also sterling. I could not get in between to test them, but they do not respond to a magnet. And like I said, these did test as sterling, so I would assume these would also be sterling. But you've got a little spacer, little washer in between. This is absolutely beautiful. Dyed purple agate. It is absolutely amazing. Really nice piece, very substantial piece. Does have some weight to it. But it is just gorgeous. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 45 if there's any interest on this one. So I love this one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So if there's any interest, thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 45. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And it's very well made. Very, very, very well made. And I like that it has a washer in between each one too, because it helps to keep the stones from rubbing together. So awesome. So I'm gonna call this one down for Cheryl. So going once. I know the color is gorgeous. It's a really beautiful color. So going once. It's agate. It is dyed purple agate. So you can see you do have some like little places of like quartz, and some like the little agate places like right there. And I did have Kitty. I actually emailed Kitty on this one a few weeks back to kind of confirm, because it took me a little bit to kind of figure out what the stone was. And you can see in there with the agate too. It is absolutely beautiful. It's a really neat. It almost looks like charoite, but it's not. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, thank you, Cheryl. Congratulations. I know, I love the purple too. It's a really, really, really pretty necklace. This is really pretty. All right. Next up, let's do some pearls. A couple of things of pearls, and then we'll get back to some other brooches and a few other things that I've got. So this one, um, oh, I got you. Yeah, and I've got another one around here too, but it's a smaller strand, and it's not as pretty as that one. Um, awesome, awesome. All right, this is long, guys. This is really long. This is an amazing, amazing piece, by the way. Um, let's see. I knew it was gonna be long. This is a 36-inch drop, so 72 inches. This is 72 inches of absolute gorgeousness. These are all freshwater pearls, and then rose quartz. And I tell you what, let me just verify that we are dealing with quartz, just so I can say I did. Yep, it's a beautiful rose quartz. All right, this is long. So here we go. So drive by, beautiful. This is stunning. I think out of all of the things that I posted with the shorts, this video got the most response out of it, and the most views. This is absolutely insane. So you've got ivory, pink, peach, larger millimeter pearls, freshwater pearls. Then you've got smaller freshwater pearls. Then you've got faceted rose quartz. 72 inches. 72 inches on this. It is amazing. So you can double it. You can triple it. I mean, there's no clasp though, just so keep that in mind. For me, I could only double it 2 times, but somebody with a smaller head and a skinnier neck could probably do a little bit better than this. But this is absolutely amazing. I mean, I am not even kidding. This thing's amazing. It is absolutely gorgeous. Um, I'm not gonna lie, I was so tempted on keeping this one, but I can't keep everything. Um, so here's this. So amazing piece, and I'll just put a hair with it. I apologize if you guys get my hair with your packages. I try to keep that from happening. It just doesn't always work. I have long hair, so all right. There's that. uh, that is a really good question. I know that they do come in natural colors like this. Um, I don't. I don't know on the answer to that, Merche. Um, I know that they come natural. All right, so like what I'm looking for is like little pool marks, where it would be a little bit more of, I don't know, like that doesn't. There's no pooling. Like if it were dyed, I would see pooling maybe, or what I mean, like an over concentrated area of color. I don't see anything like that on here, but I cannot guarantee it. I don't know the answer to that. Again, like this one, you don't see any of that puddling or anything like that. And I said pooling. It is. It's very hard to tell, Merche, and I could not tell you. Um, I can just tell you that I mean, it looks good to me, but I can't tell. See, I don't see any of the puddling or the pooling. So, I mean, but I couldn't tell you for sure. I wish I could. So beautiful necklace. Really amazing. Like I said, it's 72 inches long. This one is going to be a start bid at 125 if there's any interest on that. I really probably undercut that one. With it being as long as it is, I probably should have been put closer to 200 on that one, but it's okay. It is a beautiful, beautiful set. Beautiful, beautiful strand of freshwater pearls and rose quartz. It is. It's absolutely stunning. It's really an amazing necklace. So if there's any interest on that one is there. So gorgeous, gorgeous. I mean, you can't beat that. They're absolutely beautiful. All right. The next strands. Now these are natural for sure. These are ivory. Beautiful ivory pearls on this one. This next one. And this one is 27-inch drop. So what is that? About 54 inches long. This is absolutely beautiful. Now these are hand knotted in between. But beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. Ivory freshwater pearls. Again, no clasp. This is over the head. 54 inches long. Really luscious pearls. Really beautiful pearls. So this one is going to be a start bid. Hey, Rachel, welcome in. This one is going to be a starting bid at $75 on the ivory ones. Okay. And this one could also double this one. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love this one. The luster is beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any. Did I put 25? I'm sorry. Starting bid. Whoops. Starting bid 75. Ooh. Starting bid 75. I got myself in trouble there. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So there's that one. Gorgeous pearls. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you guys for looking at those. All right. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, they are. They're really, really nice size. All right, this next necklace, this is absolutely amazing. This is a Heshi style necklace, or Hishi style. Is it Hishi or Heshi? Maybe it's Hishi. I've heard it both ways. This is approximately 22 inches long. I want to say this is probably Santo Domingo. I don't know for certain. But these are real stones. Now I'll have to bring out the black light to show you one of them. But anyway, you've got, so starting up here, you've got a little bit of turquoise, and, malachite, azurite, sugarlight. But then you come down and you've got, and you can see, like, the blue has some pyrite, matrix to them. You can see where the coral and the spiny, have, rings and ridges in them. And you can tell, like, even when you turn it over and kind of look, they're not all exactly the same size. But beautiful, beautiful, spiny oyster coral, lapis, sugarlight, jet, shale, and then you come down here and you've got like little shell spacers in between. Really beautiful necklace. And let me bring out the black light. I don't know what that clear yellow is, except that it could be amber. I don't think it's lucite because none of the rest of it's plastic. These are real stones. Let me turn on my black light. So you can see where, I don't know what these pieces are. But they do fluoresce. So I don't know if they're a type of amber or what they are exactly, but there's no inclusions in them either. So I'm a little bit confused by that. So I'm not 100% for certain what this is. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one was a little bit hard to price. Because again, there's not really couldn't find too many comps on this one. Alright. Let me plug in my phone while I'm thinking about it. Alright. So, again, beautiful necklace. And these are real stones. And then you can see that where there's a little bit of carving to them. But you've got lapis, spiny oyster, coral. Again, I don't know what this is. I really don't know what this is. I don't know if it's, it almost looks like maybe some kind of amber, but I'm not sure what it is. That's the only one I don't know what it is. But like I said, it does fluoresce. But anyway, like I said, you've got spiny oyster and coral, and you can see all the different makings, or like the little, and you got jet. Oh, let me turn this back on so you can see a little bit better. Okay, and so you got some pyrite matrix to these. Sugar light, that's there too. Shale. But like I said, I just don't know what that is, unless if it's some kind of amber. Okay. Beautiful necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, this one's a little bit hard to price. But I'm going to do this one a starting bid at $165 if there's any interest on this one. So the best I could come up with as far as the comp goes, I mean, they were definitely high. Was saying that this might be Santo Domingo. So that's about, kind of where I'm going with that one. But it's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful gemstones. Hishi style, coral and spiny oyster and different stones. Gorgeous. It's absolutely a beautiful piece. A really different piece too, if there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. So let's see what else we've got here. These are really cool. Now, these are, I guess they're marked, maybe made them, let's see what the mark is. These are really cool screwback earrings. These are sterling silver, green onyx. Okay, what's on this one? So they're marked sterling 925. And I don't know if these are Mexico or Peru. But all I've got is 925 sterling. And there's something else that's kind of worn out. But these are the neat little Aztec masks. And screwback earrings. So, see if I can hold these right. So there we go. So, Mayan Run, Aztec masks, sterling silver. There's the screwback. So really cool earrings on these. And these are going to be a start bid at $40 if there's any interest in these. Really cool earrings. I should have put these in the preview. I forgot to put these in the, I know, right? Should have put these in the preview. But anyway, Aztec earrings, green onyx, sterling silver. Really cool pieces. If there's any interest in these. And I do test for sterling. Okay. So fun little screwback earrings if there's any interest in those. Alright, so some other fun pieces we've got. This one is a rhodonite necklace. So these are polished rhodonite chips. Really pretty necklace. It has a fishhook clasp. It is not sterling. And it comes down to approximately 30 inches. Maybe a little bit over 30 inches. But anyway, there's the fishhook clasp. And then there are the rhodonite chips. Okay. So really great necklace. So if there's any interest in this one, this one is going to be a start bid at 20 if there's any interest on this one. And that is the rhodonite, polished rhodonite chips. It's a great little necklace. Great to kind of mix with different things. And I love the pink. The pink is very springy. Awesome, Sandra. Welcome in, Sandra. Alright, Sandra is in at 20. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will count it down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, Sandra. Welcome in. All right. Congratulations. All right. Next thing. This is really, 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 really pretty. And I don't know that I've seen one quite like this before. Okay, sounds good. And if there's anything out here that you see that you want me to rerun, just let me know. We've got all kinds of sterling and turquoise cuffs and some necklaces, and still have a couple of rings left too. So I can always rerun something. All right. All right, so this next one, this one is about 23.8 grams sterling silver, all sterling silver. Now I just wiped it just a little bit. I really didn't try to clean it too much because I liked the patina where it shows the butterfly a little bit better. But this is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So again, this is one of those that you push and, push and pull up on that. And let me see. Yeah, this fits my wrist perfectly. This is a great with a little bit of lag. So this is a really great bracelet. So I guess, what do you call it? Hinged bracelet, hinged bangle. Okay. And let's see here. So on the mandrel, it comes down to, now obviously it's got, you could fit it a little bit more. But it comes to, if it's going to close. So it comes down to 7 1/4 on the mandrel. Obviously you can see on my wrist, it's probably a little bit closer to 7 1/2. But it is a really cool bracelet. So this one is going to be, have I put in the start price on this one yet? Nope. Start bid at 75 if there's any interest on this one. So solid sterling silver, beautiful butterfly. If there's any interest on this one. I was looking for my little pillow now. I don't see the pillow. I was going to put this on the black pillow. But now it is missing. No, it's not. So there is that. If there's any interest in this one. Beautiful sterling silver, solid sterling silver. So 75 on that one if there's any interest. Beautiful little piece. All right. All right, let's do a couple of these. These are some fun little bracelets. So, first one we've got is a brass twisted bracelet. These are great for just, this fits 7. This fits a 7 perfect, 7, 7 1/4. Fits it perfect, but brass, and then you got a little bit of copper twists, and with the bracelet, great sort of Bollywood type of style bracelet. This one is going to be a start bid at 12 on the brass. If there's any interest on this, I love it. I love the design of it. It's a really fun piece. But brass with a little bit of copper twists, copper rope in it. So there is that one. It is. It's really pretty. It's a great little fun piece. Next one is a copper wire and faux turquoise. Or what I think is faux turquoise. Bracelet. But it really is a pretty bracelet. It comes down to... Oh, let me get it hooked right. It's about a 7. So about a size 7 on this one. And this is just again, just copper wire with like little faux Heshi style beads. I don't think it's real turquoise because they're all about the same color. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm going to do as a size 12. Now, it does have the little latch right here. But you could mold it to your wrist. And as long as it doesn't pull, it's that hook will kind of stay. It'll kind of stay in place. But great little bracelet if there's any interest on that one. Yeah, I love stuff like that for summertime. I love copper in summer and fall. And then the last one is just this little faux turquoise again. But you got a couple of little pieces of spiny oyster. And this is one of those, what is it? Indian head nickel bracelets. Wrap bracelets. I don't know if anybody's interested in this. But it is a cool little piece. So here's the bracelet with the Indian head, and then the faux turquoise, and then the spiny, like little spiny oyster pieces. This one is just going to do a start bid. I'll do this one at 12 too. If there's any interest on this one. These do seem to be very popular. And especially to kind of mix and match with different things. Okay, but you can see the little spiny oyster pieces. So, I'm going to assume faux spiny oyster, actually. I know it's faux turquoise. I'm not entirely sure on that one. But cool little piece if there's any interest on that one. Alright, that was that little bag. Let's see what else we've got. I'll go back and do a few little pearl pieces. These are some really pretty little necklaces. So this first one is mother pearl. This one is a vintage graduating mother of pearl necklace. Let me get the length on this one. This one's really, really pretty. It looks like it. Let me see. I don't. It may. I don't know. It's got the buffalo on the other side, but I can't really tell if that's writing. I don't know if this is. I don't know. I don't see any part that says that it's a coin, but it's also really super worn. So at one point, this may have been a buffalo nickel, but it's so worn out, I really can't make it out. It's really, really super worn. You can see there's the buffalo, and it looks like some writing up on the top side. But I can't tell because it's worn down so much. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra is in at 12. It's different. It's neat. It's a neat little piece. All right, so we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right, thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. All right. And then this one. 22 inches. So this one is approximately 22 inches. Beautiful, beautiful mother pearl. So you've got graduating beads. So you've got little tiny beads. And then, of course, they gradually get bigger. Not too big. Absolutely beautiful necklace. 22 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful mother pearl. So it's a very elegant strand. Really, really sweet. Now, this is great to mix with different things. I actually really liked this when I paired it with the Hishi style necklace. But anyway, just a great overall necklace. This one is a start bid at 25 if there's any interest on that. Thank you, Laura. Laura is in at 25. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 27 or above. Oh, that lemonade was tart. Woo! Oh, that was sour. All right. All right. Beautiful necklace. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. All right. Next up. This is a sweet little necklace. These are little freshwater pearls. Not sterling findings. Let me get the length on this one. And we'll test the stones real quickly. So this one's a roughly 17 and a half inches. But this is really pretty. All right, let's test some stones on this one. All right, so we've got little jadeite pieces. We've got peridot. And then what I think is quartz, maybe? Quartz or maybe pronite, or could be agate. some kind of stone. All right, so 17.5 inches. This is absolutely sweet. Really, really, really sweet little necklace. So let me get my little tags out here. Yeah, this is really, really sweet. Not sterling findings. I want to assume probably stainless steel. But beautiful little freshwater pearls. Little, jadeite, pieces. Not entirely sure on this one. Maybe pronite. It's not glass, but it goes maybe somewhere between, tourmaline and quartz. So anyway, some kind of stone, might be pronite, something like that. And then beautiful peridot chips. Again, non-sterling, but beautiful, beautiful little necklace. Really, really sweet. And I love the greens. This is a great time for that too. Very springy. Really pretty necklace. This one I'm going to do a start bid. Oops. Let's just do it at 25. Start bid at 25 on this one. If there's any interest. It's a really gorgeous little necklace. Really sweet. Love the colors. It's definitely for spring. Let me keep wording. It could be Chalcedony, yeah. Yeah, that's a true statement. Yep, you're right. It could be Chalcedony. I never think about that. I don't know why I never think about that. But that's true. It could be. So, but it is. It's a really precious little necklace. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then I put these together as a set. I don't know if anybody is interested in these as a set, but I put these together as a set. The next one. So this is a really pretty little freshwater pearl, rice pearl necklace. And it's gold tone fish hook, and then like little gold tone beads. But it's approximately 19.5 inches. Not quite 20 inches, almost 20 inches. For the necklace. And then there's a little bracelet. I'll show the necklace first. So we'll pass on this one. So that one was 17.5. This one is 19.5, almost 20. But here's the gold tone fish hook. And then like little freshwater rice pearls. And then you've got little pearls of garnet, or little beads of garnet. Really, really, really precious necklace. So there's the necklace. Really pretty, very classic. And then there's the little bracelets. And the little bracelets, again, the same thing with the freshwater pearls. And then the little beads of garnet. This one looks a little bit more silver tone. Now the bracelet's at 7.5. So this would be for a little bit larger wrist. So this one's 7.5. Here is the spring ring. But you can see these are a little bit more silver tone than gold tone. But I mean, really, you got this one on your wrist and you're wearing this one. I mean, you're not going to really be able to tell the difference, and the rest of it is a like perfect match. So great little set if there's any interest in these. If I can hold it up a little bit. So I'm doing the set on this one as a start bid at 28. If there's any interest on the set. Now if you want to break it up, I can break them up, but kind of I don't know, I just thought that they looked really good together. So bracelet and necklace, freshwater pearls and garnet, with the little gold tone beads. Okay. So there you go. It's a very classic look. Very, very classic. Be pretty with some garnets. All right. Thank you guys for looking at those. And I did that little bag. No, it didn't. I got one more. This is a little peacock pearl necklace. Let me get the length on this one. All right, so we're right at 21 inches. So this one is 21 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Okay. So you've got string. Oh, let me see if this one, I can't remember if this one was. Yep. All right. So it is a sterling silver toggle clasp. And then you've got like these crystals, or are they smoky? Let me test those. Okay, so little smoky quartz. So these are little smoky quartz. I wonder if this one's not Zapata. I don't see a Zapata mark. I don't see a maker's mark on this. But for some reason I have Zapata in my head. But it's not Zapata, I don't guess. But anyway. So these are little smoky quartz pieces. And then of course it's on brown string. But beautiful peacock coin pearls and smoky quartz. Really sweet little necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And so this one is going to be a start bid at, I was doing this one at 25 also. If there's any interest on this one. It really is a pretty necklace. I love the pearls and the smoky quartz together. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that one. It is. It's really pretty. Really, really pretty. All right, so next one is going to be hand knotted howlite necklace. This is just a long strand of howlite, but I think howlite is one of the most underrated stones, natural stones, and I guess it's because it's used so much with dyeing to make it look like turquoise or make it look like coral. I've got one to show that makes it look like coral or red jasper, but this one is approximately, so this is about almost a 29-inch drop, so we're going to say this is probably what, 58, about maybe 58 inches long, and all it is just beautiful howlite beads and hand knots. But these are really pretty, and like I said, I think howlite's probably, I love it. I think it's pretty. I love the white and the gray. um I think it's just a really great stone, really pretty stone. I just think it's completely underrated. I'm good, Deborah. How are you? How are you feeling? So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, what was it? 58 inches. So we're looking at around 20 on this one. If there's any interest on the howlite. And then I'll show you an example of the dyed howlite. So, good. I'm glad you're feeling better, Deborah. Good, good, good. All right, so there's that one. If there's any interest in that. This next one is a dyed red howlite necklace. Non-sterling findings. This is just a dyed red necklace. It's 21 inches. It's really, really pretty, though. It's a really gorgeous red, but this is definitely dyed. You can take a little alcohol wipe or a little acetone, and you can tell it's dyed. And you can kind of feel it a little bit too. But dyed red howlite. This is the reason why howlite has such a bad rap. But this is a really pretty necklace. I love the red. It is very, very red. I will warn you though, don't get it wet because I'm afraid that it's possible it could bleed. Anyway, starting bid, $10 if anybody's interested on this one. So starting bid 10 on the red howlite. So it is gorgeous though. And I don't know if you could spray it with something. I probably wouldn't be opposed to spraying it with something. to coat it to keep it from bleeding. I feel like there should be something. I feel like there is something. Well, yeah, yeah. Highlight is great for it is. It is. But I think people kind of underrate it because of that. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. Yeah, you and me both, Sandra. All right, so that's there. If there's any interest, just thought I would show it. It is a really, really pretty necklace. It's a really pretty red. Um, I really like it, but it is that. Um, what else do I have? Um, I know I like it not dyed too. Now this is it not dyed. So really, really, really pretty. All right, so here's a couple of other fun pieces. Now these are some awesome. Well, thank you, Sandra. Sandra is in at 10 on the highlights. So it is. It's a really pretty necklace. But I feel like you might just maybe get something to kind of coat it. And if I could figure it out, I'll let you know. But anyway, thank you, Sandra. So going once, going twice. Oh, gotcha. I love red. I love it, and that's the reason why I brought it out because it's such a beautiful, beautiful red. So you got it. All right, so thank you. I love the red. It's just it's gorgeous. It's red's my color. All right. All right. So next we've got some agate pieces. These are some really pretty little agate pieces. Let's see here. I didn't write tags on any of these. All right. So first off, I'm going to show this. This is a long. This is a neck. I mean, this has got chain, clasp, and extension on it. But these are little miniature agate beads. And it comes down to, oh shoot, that's right. This was the one that got the, and my husband's not here. Crap. He can work out. All right, for full disclosure, I will get the kink out of the chain before I send it. I wonder how to do that, Sandra. Well, until then, I do offer payment plans. I don't know how to do that yet, but I do offer payment plans. And that's one reason why I offer payment plans. Um, this one can go all the way to 40. Um, but the shortest that this one's going to go with the clasp is going to be 33 and a half. And then it goes all the way down to 40. Like, because at 33 and a half, you need an extension. And you need a 7-inch extension at that. Like, like, sometimes things don't make sense. But anyway, it's okay. I promise I will it's got the extension has a little knot in it. I will get that worked out. I just can't seem to, I need a needle, and I don't have a needle. Oh, no. What, this one? Or the other one? No, this one. This is the one you're talking about? Yeah, that's a good piece. It's a pretty, 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 pretty piece. Oh goodness, there's Mima. Okay. All right, so like I said, about 33 and a half inches, and then it has an extension. But beautiful little agate beads. Now these are really tiny little beads, but absolutely beautiful. So, I mean, this is one you can definitely double. And it's got a super long extension. And it does actually have a little tag, doesn't it? But I don't see a maker's mark on that tag. So it's an empty tag. But there is this one. So the agate beads with the extension and everything, this one is going to be a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. If you want me to run this one again or run any of these, just let me know. Sandra or anybody else in the chat. If there's anything that you want me to run again, just let me know. We've covered the turquoise cuffs and the few turquoise necklaces. But I can always cover these again if there's any interest. Or if you do go back on replay, you can always email me. And if there's something that you're interested in, you'd like to make an offer, or you want to put on a payment plan, just feel free to email me. But anyway, this agate one is start bid at 20. This next one, yeah, I can do that. Yep. Let me show this last two agate pieces, and then I'll do the cuffs again. This one is going to be 32 inches. This is over the head. But beautiful little rice pearls and agate beads. I love this one. I think this is really, really pretty. And I think it looks phenomenal paired with this agate necklace too. Which is the reason why I was kind of doing these together. So the miniature agate one is 20. The freshwater pearl and agate. Again, this one's over the head. What did I say this one was? Right at 32 inches. So this is also a start bid at 20 on this agate one. And then, like, I was playing around with these. I put these in the same bag. And if somebody wanted to do a bundle, I could definitely work out a bundle. But I loved having these two together. And you can have both long. You can have a mix kind of like that. And the next thing is one of these bracelets. The leather and beaded stone bracelets. Got one that's kind of poking out just a little bit. But these are all agate. Again, beautiful, beautiful agate with the black leather. You've got 3 stations. But this is one of those wrap bracelets that you can wrap it around. And I can do it up to, for me, I can do it. And so then there's the wrap bracelet. So I love these together. So agates, the wrap bracelet. The wrap bracelet I'm going to do is 15. If there's any interest on that. And if anybody wanted to do a bundle with any of these, just let me know. I could do it that way too. But beautiful agate pieces. Or little agate beads, wrap bracelet. Okay. So there are those if there's any interest in those. Alright, so let me see. Let me get out my little tags. Would you do 18 for the agate and the pearl? Yes, I will. That is a really, really, really beautiful little necklace. I will. Okay, so if you'll put 18 in, I will put in sold. Really sweet little necklace. I love the agate. And the little pearls is just a really elegant piece. So you can see it long ways. All right. I'll go and put in sold. All right, cool. All right, thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Yep, perfect. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Rice, pearl, and agate. All right, gorgeous. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, beautiful. All right. Now, let me get out my little tags here. Oh, the hubby's home. All right. Now, just again, fair warning, turquoise is not necessarily my wheelhouse. I don't get enough of it in. But I tried to price these as fair as I could. But I will say that these things are open. Um, I will consider fair offers. Which you guys know I do anyway. Let's see here. Make sure I got all my tags. Alright. Let's see. Well, we'll go ahead and start off with this one. That's cool. I know you love agate, Deborah. I know you love agate. So that's awesome. So now you do. Agate and pearls. I mean, come on now. Which I love pearls with any. Y'all know I love pearls. Have I told you guys how much I love pearls? Have I said that before? Can't y'all tell? Yeah. All right. This is amazing. This is absolutely incredible. So 5 cabs, gorgeous, gorgeous, sterling silver, cuff, and you can see back here where it is signed, David K. Is it Leister or Lister? Now, you look good, babe.
Thank you. Hold on, me, Ma. You want to say,
hold on.
Hello, chat. How are you doing?
Oh, yeah, hey.
I ain't gonna say that.
Say it, me, Ma.
Say hi, chat. Say hi, everyone.
Yeah.
BJ's on the phone with his grandma.
That's I guess you could call it her neighbors.
Lord have mercy. She's 90-some years old. She gets around. And she's good. She is, yeah. I'll tell B, he said, hey, when he comes back in here, but he's on the phone with, his grandma. And she is, she's awesome sauce. I can't even tell you how much I love her. She's amazing. Right, Deborah? Right. Alright, so this one is, alright, so anyway, David K. Lister, so if you look him up, Google him, I mean, the comps on his pieces are like $350, $350, up to $800. So his pieces go really, really high. But this is an amazing, amazing cuff. I did price it under $300, although it's just barely, but, again, I do offer payment plans and different things, but, right, guys? So this one is, I know, right? You couldn't tell I love pearls because, pearls go with everything. Like every show. Like I think there were a couple of shows last weekend that I didn't really have pearls and I felt naked without my pearls. I was like, I need to bring some pearls. Like, where are my pearls? So I brought the pearls today. This one is starting bid at $295. It is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful cuff. I found one similar to this, a little different construction. Or no, the construction was kind of the same, but the stone and the outline was a little bit different, and that one was right around $390 something. So I did try to bring this one down, and I try to keep it under $300. But this one I have at $395. So really beautiful piece. So $295 on this one. Gorgeous cuff. It is weighty. It is heavy. The size on this one, this is for a small wrist. So on the mandrel, I can get it at 5.7. So 5 3/4. Now you've got some room right here on the sides. So I want to say it could probably come down to 6 1/4, maybe 6 1/2. You're not going to be able to get it more than 6.5.
Skylar's gonna want one of these gold.
Yes, she will. We've got to find hers. I don't know where it is. And let me weigh this one for you too. I haven't weighed this one. But so you guys can know kind of the heft to it. So this one is 30.5 grams of silver. So 30.5. So it's a hefty piece.
Hefty cinch.
Looney Tune. We got a comedian back here. Yeah, it's small, but it is absolutely beautiful. So $2.95 on that one, if there's any interest on that one. So I know, right? But yeah, your hair looks good, B. I'm glad you got it cut. I can see it hanging out from your head.
Yeah, it was awful.
All right.
So good. You know they charged me. I didn't know, but they charged me $10 to get a wash.
I know.
I used to go get my hair cut, and then they would wash it all for $10.
Yeah, those days are gone.
Now that was $30 to get. It was $29 to get my hair cut. $19, $10 for the wash, and then they ask you for a tip. I'm like, what? A tip? I gave the $3 tip.
Good. I know. All right, so this next one is a Royston piece. So this one is comfortably at around 6.5. Can probably go up to 6, 6 3/4. It was a little bit tight on me. It was tight at the size 7. So I would say somewhere around 6 3/4 most on this one. But this is a gorgeous piece of Royston turquoise.
Where's the charger?
I have it. Are you a charger?
Mm-hmm.
Oh the Lord! I don't know. We'll have to find it.
I'm gonna take it upstairs. Using that switch. That's just
yeah, gas is crazy too. Yep, it is. Hey Amanda, welcome in. Hi Lola, welcome in.
Is it still in the box?
No.
And where would it be?
Not where I can get to it right now. Don't do this right now.
Just go in here. I'm not going to unstick anything.
I've got. Do you know how to do a system restore?
On this?
Yes. If you know how to do it on that. I cut it off. Shoot. I gotta Google it. I know there's just a couple of places.
Factory restore.
Yeah. That's the only thing that I need to do on that before I ship it.
Well, I think he took the SIM card out, so that took all the information out, most of it.
You've still got all of your apps and all your saved stuff in there and all your pictures and all that stuff. All your apps, all your history, I don't want somebody getting our pictures and so but let me do this because I can't. You're the distraction. I love you, but you're a distraction. I love you dearly. So, oh, thank you, Amanda. Thank you for coming in. All right, beautiful Royston. Let me get back to this one. So, at most, I would say this one at maybe 6 3/4. Thank you, Merche. See, I could get it on size 7, but it's tight. And it's a little uncomfortable. No, I had it off.
It must be dead because when I go to cut it back on, it cuts off immediately.
Okay, I think I did this one a starting bid at 175. I'm gonna do it as 175 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful Royston, turquoise and sterling silver. This one is not marked; it's unsigned, but it is a beautiful little cuff. But that turquoise is gorgeous. Look how beautiful that turquoise is. It is absolutely amazing. Thank you, Merche. Thank you. Thank you, Merche. You have no idea. I used to not have any patience. And being a mom has taught me refined patient skills. Seriously. It's all right, next one. This is the honey. Okay. I thought you were still looking for other things. Yeah, it is. It's amazing. It's a really gorgeous piece. Royston's a really pretty turquoise.
This don't even go, does it?
Yeah, that's what you. No. All you do is put it in that packet, on that envelope. Yeah, the box doesn't go. That doesn't go either. So.
Alright, stop. I'm quit interrupting you.
You're going to quit interrupting me? Okay, I appreciate it. I was saving the boxes until I sent everything, though. Okay. Alright, next one's Tahi. Next one is signed Tahi. Yep. This is really pretty. Now, I don't know exactly the type of turquoise it is. I'm trying to get it out of the light because it's that white light creates a reflection. But it is a really beautiful light piece of turquoise. Absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver. It is signed on the insides. And it's hard to kind of see. But it's signed right here, sterling, and then Tahi. Tahe. Absolutely beautiful piece. Okay. I mean, yes-ish, but you've got to, I mean, some of these have a little bit more flex. Now, this has got a good flex to it. It's got a pretty good solder to it, but you still want to be careful because you don't want to pop out this.
I have got to get new pair.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you can do a little bit of flex. Now, this one you cannot. This one does not flex. This one you might can a little bit, but you always run the risk of popping these out if you flex too much. So just keep that in mind. But the Tahi one comes down to 6.5 on the mandrel. But it does have, I 6.5, 6 3/4. I want to say 6 3/4 is best for this. I can get this on my wrist. It's just a little tight. But this one is a start bid at $135. If there's any interest on this one. And this is absolutely beautiful. Again, I'm not entirely sure the type of turquoise this one is, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful sign, Tahi. Tahe. So there is that one. I love that. It is absolutely beautiful. The next one is going to be, the Leo Harvey. This is gorgeous now. This one comes to, it can come down to a 6. It's right in between 6 1/4, 6.5. It does not fit on my wrist. Well, it does, but it's really super tight. So I'd say 6.5 on this one. Maybe 6 3/4, but 6.5. This is absolutely gorgeous. It is signed on the inside LH for Leo Harvey. I did look that up. I did find his maker's mark. Beautiful piece of old turquoise. You can see that it does have some inclusions right there. And then there's one little itsy bitsy fine, hairline crack, right there. But other than that, it is absolutely beautiful. It's a really gorgeous piece. So the Leo Harvey is also going to be a starting bid at $135. Beautiful, beautiful cuff. The silver work on this is absolutely gorgeous. And these are all sterling silver. These are all tested sterling silver. I go through and I test all of these. But this is an amazing, amazing cuff. If there's any interest on that one. And that one's Leo Harvey. Okay. Next one is the 3 cab one. Uh-oh. Am I missing that one? I may be missing that one. Oh gosh, I don't remember what I had on the 3 cab. Do I remember what I had on the 3 cab? Ah, it's still in here. All right, the 3 cab one. The 3 turquoise. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, this turquoise is beautiful. This one is smaller. I mean, it can come to 6 1/4. I'm gonna say this one is 6 1/4, at most 6 1/2. You're not gonna go above a 6 1/2 on this one. It is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful pieces of turquoise. Here is the back. It is not signed. But I love this. I think this is absolutely beautiful. I cannot even think about putting this one on my wrist. This one is a start bid. I can't get to the S&B at the moment. Start bid at $180. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So there's that one. This is a really cool piece. This one I started to keep. This is a little bit more modernist, but it has a really wide sterling silver band. And then you've got this great chunk of turquoise, kind of a greenish turquoise. It's a green turquoise. It's not necessarily marked as far as stamped, but it looks like somebody did write sterling right here. But I haven't been able to find a maker's, unless if that's the signature. Unless if that says a signature instead of sterling. But it looks like it says sterling to me. That's the only thing I could find on this one. Yeah, schlump of turquoise. Yep, that's what it looks like. But I love it because then you've got this sort of modernist cuffed with it. You got a little bend right here. I don't know if that's actually part of the make or part of the construction. It almost looks like it's part of the construction because then that's where it kind of dips a little bit. But it could also be the bend too. I'm not entirely sure. But really great piece. If there's any interest on this one, now this will fit on my wrist. It's a little snug. But on the mandrel, it can come to 6 3/4 on the mandrel. And so you see you've got a little bit of room there too. So this one is great for a little bit bigger wrist, like mine. And this one is going to be a start bid at $160. If there's any interest on this one, this is a really nice piece. I love the chunk of turquoise, just like a chunk. It's a really different sort of brutalist modernist type of thing, I guess. But there's that one. And then the last one. Hey, kitty, you're back. Hope you guys had a great time. And then the other one is the Golden Hills. This is, yeah, but it's not signed. Yeah, yeah. It's very, very similar to kind of his style. But anyway, this one can come to 6 1/2 on the mandrel. And you could probably get it to about 6. You can get it to 6 1/4. I can put it, 6 3/4. I can get this one on mine. It's just snug. I think this is better for like 6 3/4 or 6 1/2. Beautiful golden heels. And this one I've got as 165. If there's any interest on this one. But this one's the golden heels. This is the turquoise. It has like a little bit more of that cornflower blue. Beautiful, beautiful cab. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I love the blue on this one too. It is absolutely beautiful. And Golden Hills is a pretty popular. People like that Golden Hills. And Golden Hills seems to go a little bit higher. So does Royston. Some of these turquoises go higher than others. But anyway, so those are the turquoise cuffs. The other thing that I've got And if I knew what I did with my little tag, I hate that. Then I lose my tags. I was trying to keep them all in one place. Maybe I did. Maybe I was smart enough to keep them in one place. I started to do it. Started to keep them in one place, and then I got distracted. All right. This is another cuff. This is a really, really pretty cuff. This is coral and malachite azurite. Now this one comes to about 6.25 on the mandrel, but it can come down just a little bit, like you got a little bit of room in there. So 6.25 to 6.5 on this one. It is signed back here SS, and then 925 made in Mexico. Or I'm sorry, made in Mexico, SS Sterling Silver, made in Mexico. I did test this. This is sterling, beautiful coral and malachite azurite. Absolute gorgeous, gorgeous. It's a beautiful, beautiful stone. This is a great layering one too. But anyway, great piece if there's any interest on this one. A lot of beautiful silver work on this. And this one is $125. So starting bid $125 on this one. Now this reminds me of Carolyn Pollock. I'm not gonna lie, this one definitely reminds me of Carolyn Pollock. However, it's not. It's made in Mexico and signed SS. But really cool piece. If there's any interest on that one.
If I put 3 cups of it there, the cat's gonna fuck it.
Yes. She knocks everything down.
I just knocked over.
You knocked over one of them.
We in the scene. I can't find it.
Okay.
I just lost.
We'll figure.
I gotta put it somewhere and we'll get some sunlight.
Maybe something outside.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna clean this dirt up later on.
Now, come on.
No, I got it at the sink. It's just sitting on this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, I got you. All right, that's fine. I know you and this do it later thing. It's about like Skylar and do it later. All right, so thank you guys. On this one, Cheryl. Yeah, I will. Yep, I will do it. So if you put in 150, I'll put in sold. Awesome. It is a really, really cool cuff. It is absolutely amazing. All right, perfect. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome, awesome. All right, sounds good, Sandra. All right, beautiful get, Cheryl. Absolutely beautiful. I love that stone. I love it, I love it. All right, beautiful. All right, thank you. You like the 3 stone? Yeah, that's beautiful. This is a really pretty one. That turquoise is gorgeous. Yep. So they're all really, really pretty. Even this one, even though you got the inclusions in it, this is a really cool piece. And I love the fact that it's signed. So thank you, thank you, thank you guys. Yeah, I love that modernist one. That one was gonna be mine, except the necklace that I got it to go with isn't green like that one. It's a lighter blue, so the blues don't exactly match. So anyway. So beautiful, beautiful. So congratulations. All right, so any requests for anything? Any other requests? I do still have some brooches. We'll still go through some brooches. I thought about doing the glass beads again, or if there's any interest for any of the glass beads. I should ask that first. Um, these are some other little costume jewelry necklaces, but a little bit more of the Western feel. Um, so I guess I could see if you guys were interested on any of these. Um, Now these are not sterling, but I've got one like this one. And these are maybe alpaca or nickel silver, but these are not sterling silver. But this one has really pretty mother pearl and then faux turquoise beads. So I've got something like that. And you guys let me know if you want me to run these. But these are not sterling. No, I have not sold a Tiffany piece. No, that one has not sold. I'm not entirely sure. I got to figure out my next method. But no, that one is still available. Um, this is a sweet little piece. You've got like a little brown leather cord. This is a little choker and little dot hallet beads, and then a little freshwater pearl. So then we've got something like that. That's gonna be a small little choker. Next one I've got this one, but I just have this one out because of the amethyst. I can run this one. Um, if there's any interest, but I'll just love it because you've got this really pretty um piece of amethyst. So there's that one. And these are just in my like little inexpensive bag. Um this is a really cool piece. And I like this one. Again, not sterling silver. But it's a really cool necklace. So you've got kind of like this cord or wire. Come down, you've got some beautiful freshwater pearls, and then you've got the little dangles. So this is just a fun little necklace. And these are great to kind of mix and match and layer with different things. So here, I'll move these. Just some fun little necklaces. Some of these are great for the younger crowd. Younger ones that like these would be great for Skylar. She would enjoy some of these. This one's a pretty one with rose quartz. Again, maybe alpaca silver or nickel silver. They look like silver, but they're not silver. But rose quartz. That one's really pretty. That one's actually really, really pretty. Very delicate looking. And this one I really like. This one's howlite again. Or is it magnesite? It's one of the two. This one's on like a threaded cord, but then you come down and you've got copper tone wire, and then pieces of, I don't know if this is this might be magnesite, something like that, I think. But it's like what they, I think it's magnesite, but it's a really neat piece. So I can always do that one too. Yeah, this one's interesting. Let me see what the length is on this one. Just a fun Southwestern style. So right about 22 inches, maybe a little bit over 22 inches. And so something like this, I mean, I don't know, $5, something like that. So if anybody's interested in something like that, and that's what that would look like on. But it would really be fun, like even if you want to do something like that and pair it with something like this, um, or some other copper or fun stone pieces. But just a neat little Southwest style. All right. So let's do a few more brooches. I do have some brooches. I do have some other gemstones. I've also had some gemstone pendants. Awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 5. And we'll count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, fun little necklace on that one. Awesome, thank you.
Hey.
Yeah, some. Not right now. You're gonna have to give me a couple days.
All right, man. All right. Just gotta get in the dirt because it's time. I'm not fussing. I'm just saying.
Okay. Glad I didn't do it.
And it had to be the one, I had two of the real, I gave Chase one, and I had two of the really good ones.
All right, brooches. All right, so flower brooches. Beautiful red, white, and blue enamel, metal brooch enamel. What are these? Maybe from the 1960s, something like that. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. There is the back. Really pretty flower. I love flower brooches. This one is going to be a start bid at 10. If there is any interest on this one. So it'd be great to wear for Memorial Day, Veterans Day, 4th of July. Hey, Amy, welcome in. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on that one. And that one is at 10. Great little vintage piece. I'm going to get off again. Oh, you're all good, kitty. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. And if I missed you coming in, please forgive me. So I don't always get to check the chat. Probably ought to keep my eyes on that a little bit better. But anyway, that one is beautiful flower. If there's any interest on that one. This next one is a green one. This is a really great little get. Green enamel. Again, metal, one of the metal flower power. What are they, from the 60s? Something like that. There is the back. But really pretty little brooch if there's any interest in this one. And this one is also going to be 10. These are great to craft with. These are fun to wear. These are fun to bunch together. Like I always think of taking a bunch of these and putting them on a like a canvas bag or something like that for spring and summer. But just really fun brooch. So there's another flower brooch. If there's any interest on that one. Awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in for 10 on the green. Awesome, awesome. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. If not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I need to run these two. That's a little bag. Okay. All right. Let me get through the brooches, and I'll do a quick recap of the necklaces. All right. Let's see here. If I need to write that one down. All right. Next one. This is one of those like really big silver tone, or like not really tin. I don't know if it's it's rhodium plate. I think these are usually like rhodium plated something. But anyway, massive, really big silver tone brooch, and you've got shiny finishes, then you got matte finish. Here is the back. This is actually in really good condition. I've had several of these kind of come through, and most usually have some peeling somewhere, either on the edges or on the back. This one actually looks really, really good. So really amazing piece. If there's any interest on this one, and I'm gonna still do it at 10. If there's any interest on this one, start in bed. Beautiful brooch. This is very large, really large flower. And here is the back. This is just a really great piece. This is in really good condition. So whether you wanted to put it on a bag or something else or a headband or craft with it, it's a really good piece. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, I thought so. I love little flower or big flower brooches. Those are actually big flower brooches. But I know I love stuff like that. Back when I was collecting brooches, I don't have room to collect brooches anymore. I always had the idea of taking, like I always wanted to do a Christmas tree of Christmas trees, of Christmas tree brooches, but then I wanted to do some kind of like really neat, not really a tree, but I don't know, wanted something foam. I don't know, maybe even like a foam ball or a foam um flower or maybe even a pillow or something. Doesn't have to necessarily be foam, but decorate it all with flowers, all with the like flower power flowers. But I never did collect enough, and then I never did have the time to kind of sit down and do something with it. But I always thought that I would. But anyway, I love stuff like that. But they would be great to put like several of them on like a canvas bag or crossbody bag or something like that. This is a neat, like little older piece. This is a Giovanni Silvertone Rose, and you can see back here. First off, the pin. So you know this is a little bit older. There's the Giovanni signature, and a couple of different places. Um, it's a little harder to read that one than it is this one. But great little rose. If there's any interest on this one, and the rose is going to be a start bid at 8. If there's any interest on the Giovanni rose. There's that one. And then a couple of other little ones. This is really sweet. Now this one is marked Korea. Um, no, I take it back. I think this one's marked Hong Kong. It's from a loop. My loop is hiding up underneath everything. So it says Kong, so we're going to go with Hong Kong on this one. Oh, I'm sorry. It does say like Hong and then Kong on the other side. So, cute little, but this is a really pretty little scatter brooch. So it's a little, small, little, thin, gold tone brooch, and you can see where they've got like a little bit of, and not really enamel. Or I guess it is enamel or paint. It's a very light wash up underneath the swan, and then the swan's eye. It's a really precious little scatter brooch. And this little guy is going to be 5 if there's any interest on this one. You are so silly. You're a fool. When the kid's not here. Oh, my husband, he's a comedian. Alright. So $5 on this one if there's any interest on this one. I guess there was no package outside. FedEx didn't bring anything.
Let's see.
I told you they wouldn't.
Oh, you gotta give me change. What time is it?
And they were supposed to be here by 2:50 today. It is well after 2:50. I told you. They're going to get an earful. So, I know. Right. They're not going to bring it on a Saturday.
Is this on?
Yes. All right, next one. Little cats. A little, 2 little cats, one in a basket. What did you just say?
You hear me?
No.
They're called kittens. Kittens.
Thank you. Kittens. Because I didn't know that. $5 on this one. Point taken. I said little cats. I should have said kittens. All right, $5 on the kittens. If there's any interest on that one. And the next one is a beautiful cardinal. Really pretty. I think this is pewter. It feels like pewter. It feels like pewter. But beautiful dogwood and cardinal. This is great for Virginia. This is totally a Virginia brooch. But anyway, because flower, our Virginia flower is a dogwood, and then the bird is going to be, and it is marked. What is that, 76? So some kind of R, either HRTR, and then 70 or 76. So great little vintage cardinal. Cardinal is also the state bird. So sweet little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And I've got this one at 5 too. If there's any interest on this one. It's a pretty little brooch. Awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra is in at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we're going to call it again.
Everybody stay true.
For the cardinal. Gotcha. Sold. Thank you. Thank you, Sandra. It's a distraction today. All right. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, Kitty. All right. Recap of necklaces. I don't know exactly when you had to leave. So I don't know exactly what we've covered and what we haven't covered. But bear with me. So this one, I think I've got all my tags out. Freshwater pearl, jadeite, quartz agate, some kind of oak chalcedony maybe. I'm not entirely sure on the white one. And then peridot. So here's one. This one is 17.5 inches, I believe, in length. Then we also did this necklace. All right, so on this one, I think I brought this one down. I think I actually did. Yeah, I think this one's at 25. So this one is a start bid at 25 on the freshwater and peridot. Okay, Kitty is in at 25. Thank you. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 26 or above. If not, we're going to count it. Leonore, thank you so much for catching everything. So going once. And you too, Desiree. Thank you, thank you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, Kitty. I gotta watch one. I gotta watch what I'm doing. I'm getting lost there. All right, thank you, Kitty. All right. Yeah, thank you, thank you. All right, next one. All right, next thing that we went over was this one. This is the Gemstone Heshy. So spiny oyster, coral, lapis, jet. Really amazing piece. Shale. Sugar light. A little bit of turquoise up here. Beautiful necklace. So there's that one. We ran that one. Um, oh, hey, Ducky. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is absolutely amazing. This was 70 some inches, 72 inches of beautiful freshwater pearls. You've got ivory, pink, peach, and then you've got like little freshwater pearls in between, and then you've got some faceted rose quartz. This is absolutely amazing, 72 inches long. So we ran this one also. It's absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful piece. This one is amethyst with faux pearls. I can't remember exactly the length, but I can get the length on this one. So these are faux pearls, not sterling silver, but beautiful amethyst, and these are freshwater pearls. These are real pearls down here. These just happen to be faux pearls. Beautiful, beautiful. Do you want me to run this one? Sorry, I gotta take a sip of something. All right, let me get the length on this one. I know the starting bid on this one. I had this one at 20. Actually, the other pearl. Okay, all right, I can run the other pearl. Um, if anybody is interested in the amethyst one, though, let me get the length on it. Was about 25 and a half to 26 and a half. So about 25 and a half, about 26 inches. Let's just say safe about 26 inches. And that's the amethyst with the faux pearl and then the real freshwater pearl cluster. So it's a beautiful necklace. All right, so there's that one. I'll tell you what, let me just put it up as we go. All right, this one, this big one. Let me get the... Sahishi. All right, this one, the 72-inch, the Ivory Peach Pink Freshwater Pearl with faceted rose quartz. This one is a start bid at $125. So $125 on this one. If there's any interest on that. All right, and then some of the next pieces that we've got. This one was the little agate bead necklace. It's got a little kink right here. I can get that out. But this one was like around 33 inches all the way down to about 40 inches. But it's a really, really pretty necklace. You can easily double this one, but beautiful agate. So there's this one. That one was at 20. Gotcha. Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. It's a really, really, really gorgeous necklace. This is an agate wrap bracelet. Some of the little agate beads are kind of sticking out a little bit. But it's a great little piece, great wrap bracelet. Or you can wear it as a necklace. I loved it paired with some of the other agate. So the bracelet itself was 15. Here's another. This one is a Peacock coin one. This is sterling silver clasp. These register as smoky quartz. Then you've got peacock pearls. So this is a really pretty necklace. Put these over here. And so this one, I think was approximately 21 inches, 21 inches. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is a start bid of 25. If there's any interest on that one. Then we've got this one. I think this one was about 19 inches, but you've got a gold tone fish hook, rice pearls, and little garnet beads. So you've got this along with the little bracelet. I think the bracelet was a good size. The bracelet comes down to 7.5. So I paired them together. The bracelet's a little bit more silver tone, whereas the necklace is gold tone. But they're both like little rice pearls with the garnet. And I thought that they worked so well together, I kept them together. So for the set, is a start bid at 28. If there is any interest in that. And then the other pearls, this is a really long set of Avery freshwater pearls. 27-inch drop. So what is it? 54 inches. So 54 inches on this. Beautiful, beautiful ivory pearls. And they are hand knotted in between. You've got some beautiful luster and iridescence in these. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. So these are going to be a start bid. I think I had 75 on these. I think I had 75 on this strand. Which is a really great, really, really, really great price for these. They are beautiful. They are big. Nice big pearls. Freshwater pearls. Cultured pearls, but beautiful pearls. Okay. So that was those. Did you see? Was there anything else that I haven't covered up here? Then, of course, we've got our Native American pieces. Well, this one's Carolyn Pollock. Our turquoise pieces is what I should say. This one is Carolyn Pollock. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful turquoise. So that one's up here if anybody's interested in me running this one again. So Carolyn Pollock turquoise with the, which one? The Carolyn Pollock? All right, so this one, I think this one was start bid at 85. And this one is, so this one is sterling silver. Oops. And so you can see the clasp. Here is the, was it 75? Let me look a minute. Let me make sure I told you right. But I think I put 85 on the Carolyn Pollock. Yep, I did. All right. So sterling silver findings, and here's her little tag. There we go. And then beautiful turquoise. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful turquoise and coral pendants. And Sun QT for, what is it? I can't really say it right, but it's Qual Trading, something like that. It is absolutely beautiful. Well, hey, Janet. Welcome in. Welcome in. So Janet is in at 85 on the Carolyn Pollock. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, awesome. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 90 or well, 90 and above, but you know, bid what you want to. Hi, watching on TV. Gotcha. Well, welcome in, Janet. Good to see you. All right, so going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yep, gotcha. Thank you, Janet. It is absolutely beautiful. So you got it. Thank you. It is a really pretty piece. Can't beat that. Oh. All right. Thank you. And then, of course, the other native piece that we have This one is signed Peace, Skeets. So right back there is sterling and then P Skeets. Now this one's a little bit hard to. It's all sterling silver, absolutely beautiful. Um, this one is up here. It's signed Italy 925, but then it has an SL. But beautiful sterling chain. And this turquoise is absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful turquoise. Okay. So, and this one is signed S Skeets at 165. Now, this one's definitely open for offer. This one was a little bit hard to price, because there's a lot of there's several in that Skeets family. Let me just put it this way: there's several artists in the Skeets family. So without finding exactly the same piece, it's hard for me to price because the artists I think are, I don't know. It was hard to price. So then of course we got the amber. So anyway, what is the length? Yes, I want to say this was probably around 19. I think this is around 19 and a half inches. So 19 inches. Okay, all right, and I'll run the amber again. All right, so yeah, so this one is 19 inches. Absolutely. Oh, on the Carolyn Pollock. Yeah, that one's got a that one has an extension on it too. All right, I'm sorry. All right, on this Carolyn Pollock. So let's see here. It can go from. So the first ring comes down at 18 inches, but then it looks like it can come all the way to about 22 inches. So about 18 to 22. So it has a nice long extension on it. So 18 to 22 on that one. Yeah, really, really pretty piece. Is that okay, Janet? Okay, okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. So Kitty on the amber. Let's do the amber. Do I have a little tag? Over the head amber piece, yes. Okay. All right, so this one, now this one's a little bit hard to do the drop, but this is a really great piece. So the amber is going to be approximately, so about 12 and a half to 13. It's about 25, 26 inch drop. I mean, not drop, but length. So it has about a 12 and a half to 13 inch drop. It's about 25 to 26 inches. It is over the head. Beautiful, beautiful amber. This one is a start bid at 75 if there's any interest on the amber. There's no clasp. It's all over the head. Beautiful raw cut amber. Absolutely gorgeous. It really is a beautiful, beautiful amber. And it's very lightweight. So, it's a really fun, really pretty amber. Okay. So there is that one. All right, definitely, definitely, definitely. Any other requests for anything? Now I do have some of the Tibetan glass beads. Is there any interest in me running any of those? I do still have some of those left. I do have some fun little pendants. I don't know if anybody's interested in any pendants. But these are some gemstone pendants. Oh, I just got lightheaded. Alright, so This is the only one that's sterling. But this is a really cool piece. So when I looked this one up, it said that it was do the purple necklace. Yeah, well, okay, I can. Yeah, you're right on that, right? I think I did this one at what 28. I think I did this one at 28. But this one is the now this is non-sterling. This is not sterling wire. But beautiful agate pieces, banded agates, dyed purple. Now most all but one of these partitions right here um are together. This is the only one that's broken. But it stays together so you can't really tell that it's broken, and it's up in the back so it really doesn't hurt the integrity of it. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then here is the as something Aztec. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a mask or a face. It almost does kind of look like a face. But these are like the Aztec vintage Aztec necklaces. Really, really, really pretty piece. I think I had this one as a starting bid at 28. If I ran this, like, this is probably one of the first few that I did. So if I quoted something different earlier, I'll go with the lesser of the two. But really cool, dyed agate. So this one looks like agate. It looks like dyed agate. But really cool piece. I love the, I know one of these is broken, the one up here, is broken right here, but the rest of them are together, which is really hard to find. I've had several different ones like this, with like the brown agate, brown and orange agates. I've had a blue one before, where those long pieces, um, that no, not on that one. Not on the dyed stone. Not like this. No. I wouldn't say this one would. Um not not like this, no. I feel like this has got probably a good safe coating on it too. Um no, not that kind of stone. I don't know exactly how they inject it, how they dye it. But they inject it, I think. I don't know, Kitty, do you know exactly how they do that? It's not dyed like as in painted dyed. It's like dyed as in injected, I think. But I don't know exactly how they do that. Um, so no, it would not come off on that one. So I wouldn't think. But yeah, definitely, definitely. Thank you for asking. And so some of the pendants, like this is the only one that I've got that is sterling. This is on sterling wire, but this is a really cool rough piece of tourmaline. So black tourmaline. I try to clean off the wire a little bit. It does have some tarnish on it. But anyway, really great little piece if there's any interest in this one. Um, yeah, I got you. Yep. Um, so the tourmaline, where's the tourmaline? Okay, so this one is a start bid. Shoot, I'm just gonna do this one as a start bid at 15. I had 18 on it. I'm gonna do this one as a start bid at 15. But it's a great little rough cut. Sterling silver wire, and rough cut piece of black tourmaline, which is really cool. So like you get rutilated quartz, like this is that rutile. Like this is what's in the rutilated or tourmalated quartz. I'm sorry, tourmalated quartz. Like this is that there's black markings in that quartz. Beautiful, beautiful. Awesome Desiree is in at 15. So we will call this one down. And so going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Rutilated's the golden. Yep. 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 It would look cool on a black cord. It would. It would actually look really cool on a little torque too. Or a mega or snake chain. So awesome. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you. Thank you. So we've got a few more little pendants. Oh, Leonore, you were so sweet. Oh, that is awesome, Leonore. All right, I will. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so sweet. Congratulations, Desiree. Leonore, that is so awesome. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all are the best chat. Thank you, Leonore. Thank you, thank you. Aw, that's amazing. That's so cool. Awesome, awesome. All right. I know. Y'all are so sweet. Leonore, you're awesome. You're so sweet. Thank you, guys. Y'all are awesome. All right, next one. Um, they are. I've got the. I mean, you guys are the best. I mean, y'all are. Like every Saturday, every Monday. I mean, we always have such a blast, and you guys are absolutely amazing. You guys are really an amazing crew. Y'all are so awesome. I love y'all. I really do. Um, awesome. Next one is a bloodstone. This one is not sterling, but it does have a nice little bell. Go on a any kind of chain. But really cool piece of bloodstone. You got the green down at the bottom, and then of course you got the blood up the bloodstone part up at the top. So really really cool piece. So the bloodstone. We're also going to do this one. Oh no! Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a. You guys are awesome. Y'all make it fun. Y'all make it awesome. So, all right. So bloodstone. Thank you guys for being here and spending your Saturday with me. It really does mean a lot. It really, really means a lot. Oh, you guys are too sweet. Thank you. Next one is a piece. I think this is rose quartz. But it's um. Hey Billy, welcome in. Welcome in. One side looks a little bit more pink. Another side looks a little bit more like clear quartz, but I'm pretty sure this is rose quartz. Not sterling, but it does have a nice little bale. I need one of those like little clip things. But there's the bale. But just a really neat piece of rose quartz. So if there's any interest on the rose quartz, this one is 12. Um, amazing. What amazing. Okay, I feel like Skylar was like at 2 years old when I saw it like that. All right, so there is the rose quartz. Need a better place to put these. My tray is filling up. All right, there's that one. Next one. This is a really cool piece of agate. This is a really cool piece of agate. Like I don't know what kind of agate to call this one. But this is a really, really, really cool piece of agate. Not sterling. Now this wire did not test for sterling. So it's silver tone wire. But that agate is cool. You're talking about a crazy agate here. Look how pretty that is. That is really, really, really different. So this one is also 12. If there's any interest on the agate. So really, really, really cool. I know, right, Kitty? It is very busy. Yes, 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 yes. Busy agate. That's it. Instead of crazy, it's busy. But it's a really cool piece. You got a lot of pretty things happening in this one. So it's positively. Oh, Lola, you were so sweet. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad. That's awesome. And I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Y'all were so great. See, y'all were awesome. Y'all make my Saturday. So I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you, Lola. Thank you, thank you. All right, here's another fun one. Um, this is another fun piece of agate. And there is that. This is the side that looks really foggy and kind of mystical, and this is the side that's very, very bold. So this is one of those things. Like, it depends on what kind of day you're having. Do you want like a I don't know, sort of mysterious, kind of mystic looking day, or do you want a big, like, nice bold day? I don't know. This is would go great with different outfits. But nice little piece again. Silver tone wire, not sterling silver. But great little piece. This one is also 10, or meant to do 10. This one is well, shoot. Now I can't get it right. I can't see my numbers. Here we go. 12, 19, 10. Couldn't get to my numbers. All right, so this one is at 10 if there's any interest on this one. But it's a really pretty piece of agate. I like that side. Kind of like the gray agate side. So, yeah, so they can differentiate. Yep. Gotcha. So, yeah, just agate. And then this last one. This is a really cool piece. I really wish this was sterling silver. It's not. It's sort of more like a gunmetal. But this is a really beautiful pendant. So you've got sort of like a gunmetal bail and then casing. Beautiful piece of rose quartz. Look at that inclusion. And then a little piece of labradorite. This is a really pretty pendant. There's the back. So really, really, really pretty piece. This one is going to be 15. Starting bid at 15 if there's any interest on this one. Again, not sterling silver. But you do have some beautiful flash in that labradorite. And then you've got some beautiful inclusions. Where did it go? There we go. In that quartz crystal. It's a really pretty piece. So Kitty is in at 15. Thank you, Kitty. Beautiful, beautiful little pendant. This is really, really, really pretty. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. It is. It's really, really pretty. Amazing get. Great get, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, it is different, isn't it? But I love the rose quartz with the labradorite. Anything with labradorite, though, anyway. And lab pendant. That one's with moon. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, that's sweet. Well, Desiree, thank you, Kitty. That is great, awesome. That's very sweet of you, Desiree. Um, that is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Amanda. Well, our thoughts and prayers are with you. I'm so sorry to hear that. But you guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Desiree. That is really sweet. All right. Y'all are so awesome. I know it's a love chain. You're right. It is. It is a love chain. Um, but yes, I hate that, Amanda. It's always so tough to see your loved animals go through that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's a hard thing to go through. Our fur babies are like our babies. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's hard. When my husband and I met, he had a dog. She was a pointer, pit bull mix. Sweetest, smartest dog you will ever meet. She was jealous of me, but she loved me, but she was jealous of me. But when Skylar came, boy, oh boy, she was Skylar's watchdog, mama dog. She watched after Skylar, like she was like Skylar was her pup. I remember we were even playing out in the yard, and Skylar, I mean, she was still well away from the curb, but she was going towards the curb. And Lady, I mean, we and my husband and I were watching, and like I was getting ready to go after Skylar, and Lady shot past me, and she got in between Skylar and the road, and she was like making sure that she was in between Skylar and the road, and kind of trying to push her back a little bit. Dogs are amazing. When Lady passed away, it hurt us hard. We still, to this day, miss her. Oh gosh, you have three. Yep. So definitely prayers. They're definitely big parts of the family. So yeah, all of ours are, yep, our dogs are rescues too. Yeah, they're a big part of the family. Um, our dog Gypsy now, she's kind of taken uh on the role too. Gypsy's kind of the mama dog anyway, of everybody in the house. Even the other dog, she's the mama. She's even the mama of the cat. But so I mean it helps, but we still miss Lady, because Lady was a real special dog. So I definitely understand where you're coming from, and prayers. Yep. All right. Let's see. A couple of other little things. These are just some fun little pieces. But I thought I would bring these out. And see if there's any interest. Oh, well, we appreciate you. I appreciate you coming in. Um, yeah, it's hard. And it's hard to see them go through that. Next one is this is a piece of jasper on a cord. It does have, um, oh, she was 15. Yeah, German Shepherds are really smart dogs. Really pretty dogs. Very smart dogs. Yeah. So I'm sorry, Janet. Prayers for you too. I know it's hard losing them. So prayers to you too, Janet. Um, so some of the more Southwest pieces. This one is, I don't remember the length on this one. It does have a sterling silver clasp, and not sure the make on this one, but it is approximately maybe 19 inches, about 19 inches long. There's the clasp. There is the brown cord. There's my hair. Sorry about that. And then you come down, you've got this beautiful piece of jasper. I like mixing this with turquoise. I think that these look really great with turquoise, especially if you have a turquoise necklace or something that has some of the copper matrix to it. I mean, even something like this, it would look pretty together with. But this one, the jasper with the cord, the starting bid on that one is going to be 18. No, you were good. No. Anytime. That's what we are here for. I mean, it's not just about this. I mean, it's about the chatting and sharing love and support for each other. Do not apologize at all. At all. Um, so anytime. Anytime you guys need anything. Yep, I agree. I agree, Janet. Yeah, and then you'll be able to, give it a little bit of time. But like now, we laugh and we talk about lady and the different thing. Like she used to never eat off of a human plate. She wouldn't even beg for food. But then she was around some of my dogs after BJ and I met, and she would go over and she'd grab a piece of pizza off the plate. She did that once. That's good. Yep. And just spend every bit of time, just treasure every bit that you get with him. Um, and hopefully he'll still be with you for a good time yet. Um, and in no pain and everything. So, um, yep. So, yep, exactly. Yep. So, um, yep. I know that's right. Yep, that's exactly it. That's a good point. Yeah, your dog is lucky to have you watching over him and caring for him and everything. So, and over 12. Yep. So it's a hard thing to lose them. It's a hard thing to watch them be sick too. That's a really really hard thing. But just treasure every moment and just do the best you can to make them comfortable. I always think it's fun, like when um, hear about different things about taking them on doggy days, or go out and get them a cheeseburger, or go out and get them some pup cups from somewhere, or things that the dog would enjoy. That maybe doesn't get on a daily. Um, go like a little fun day. Yep. Yeah, we are. We're always lucky to be able to have, and it's unconditional love. It's great for unconditional love. Oh gosh. Yep, yep. And that's our thoughts and prayers are definitely with you, Amanda. Thoughts and prayers. And keep us updated too. So I know he's gonna have some good days and some bad days. So, next one. Let's see what I got on. Let's see what I got next. So this one is maybe 17 inches. This is a really cool piece. So you've got like a copper clasp, and then you got copper tone like little beads, and then you've got glass beads that have this is 19 inches. So this one's 19 inches, and then you've got like little glass millefeuille beads, but then they have copper tone glitter in it, almost like goldstone. Yeah. It's hard to watch them go through that. It's hard to deal with that every day. I know it is. So you've got some beautiful goldstone pieces with some really pretty glass work. But these are all glass pieces. And like I said, you've got some of that goldstone in with it. So really pretty necklace. And there's the copper findings. So 19 inches on this one. It's a really cool little necklace. Almost Murano style. Um, and so this one is going to be a start bid, also at 18. If there's any interest on that one. No, 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 don't feel guilty at all. You were fine. You were just fine, like I told you. We are definitely here to share love and support also. All right. 18 and sent to Amanda. Oh, Billy, you were so sweet. Oh, thank you, Billy. Billy, you were awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So we'll mark this one sold. Um, Thank you. All right. So Billy, I'm sorry, Amanda. I do need your address if you don't mind registering with me. And you can email me. My email is pinned up at the either at the bottom or the top. No, sent to Janet. Are you sure? Hold on, hold that thought.
Pick you up when we go over there tomorrow. I asked them, but they said no.
Well, I didn't do it. I don't know. Why would they do that?
I mean, we're riding right back over in a little bit. Are you done?
No, I'm not done. No.
Ted, chill out. It's so wiggly. Wiggly. Uh,
I could put it in your box, Janet.
how's it going?
Um,
Hey, Jeff, huh? I took my big old pillow with me. Come up here and sit down with me for about an hour, and then we're gonna let them get good.
did you eat dinner?
I ate noodles. They went to Pizza Inn. Yeah, and I seen some really good dessert pizza. It had like brown sugar in it, which was cinnamon, and it had no way, it had no pizza sauce or anything.
I know that, honey, but you don't normally eat sweets other than chocolates.
And he also had this white icing drizzle. Oh my god, it was heaven. But too bad I was way too full to eat the last bite of it. Then if I go there and get my noodles, and I get to my noodles, I would get me a plate, and give me a full plate of those. Yeah. I've been eating that food for an hour.
Well, thank you for telling everybody on the channel.
You were on mute.
Hey, my daughter, guys. Family shenanigans. I don't know if y'all heard that part. Um, well, that doesn't. Oh. she, she went out to eat with her grandparents, and anyway, she had so much food. She said she got so full she couldn't eat the rest of her dessert pizza, and she got so full that she had to poop. They were hilarious. All right, so anyway, y'all just tell me who to send it to. Amanda, it looks like the consensus is you get the necklace. So I do need your address. If you don't mind sending me your address. Um, oh gosh, yeah, yeah, that could happen. As long as my kid eats, guys, y'all have no idea the kind of issues I have with her eating. She's so picky. So I was surprised she ate the dessert pizza because she doesn't eat desserts. She doesn't like pie. She doesn't like cake. She only eats the chocolate icing. Um, only eats chocolate ice cream. I mean, it's just it has to be chocolate. Yes, they are, Billy. They are. Um, Amanda, have you registered with me? I don't think that you registered with me. Yeah, I don't know. Um, all right. Well, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Uh, okay. Well, I mean, it's up to you guys. But I do need for you to register, um, or I don't know. Um, See, we're kind of at a standstill on this one. Anyway, I'm gonna mark this over on the side. Y'all just let me know what you guys would like to do on this one. I'm sorry, I don't know exactly um where to go with this one. I know. All right. All right. So the next one, I'm gonna just move on. You guys just let me know what y'all want me to do about that one. Um, yeah. In order for her, I mean, I've got to have her address, and she has not registered with me. So I don't want to charge Billy if I can't ship it. So 19 and a half inches. This next one is 19 and a half inches. This one is a mix of different gemstones and then glass. Yep, yeah. I mean, it's y'all just work it out. I mean, however y'all want to. Um, and Billy, I'm not gonna charge you until I get a You'll take it. Okay, okay, all right. Well, somebody will get it. All right, thank you, Billy. I appreciate the thought. That is very, very, very sweet of you. Um, as a matter of fact, sounds good. Do you like the jasper? Because I think these look really. Oh wait, the ball goes down here. Do you like the jasper too? I think these look really, really great together. Or oh no, I'm really confused. Okay, well we'll figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna set this stuff. All right, I'm gonna set this to the side. We'll figure it out. I think so too. I got you. All right. Okay. All right. Boom. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Thank you guys. It's a really cool necklace. All right. So gift to Amanda. All right. Thank you guys. Thank y'all. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Um, Next one we're gonna do. I think what I say was it 19 and a half maybe. Um, Yeah, this one's really cool. So this one is you've got little jasper beads, little tiger's eye beads, and then you've got some really cool glass beads. Or I don't know. It's a really cool necklace. Let me just show it. So like I said, you've got some really pretty tiger's eye, jasper, again jasper, tiger's eye, some really beautiful beads, and then you come down here, and you've got this really cool bead at the bottom. Again, these look phenomenal with turquoise, and different stones like that. I'm not. This looks like stone. This feels like glass. So I'm not entirely sure. And that's a stone. That's a jasper stone. Like, I mean, it's a stone. Like, that's a stone. Um, but then that feels like glass. So I'm not entirely sure how they do that. Um, okay, that sounds good. Thank you, Amanda. Um, so beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest in this one, and this one I had a starting bid at 20 on. It's just a really, really pretty one. And like I said, that looks really good with different gemstones, but especially like if you have turquoise that has that yeah, something like I don't know, Kitty. I don't know exactly how they did that. But it feels like glass. It doesn't feel like resin or glue or epoxy or anything like that. It actually feels like glass, but it's a stone bead. So um I don't know exactly at what degree stone would burn. Um, but I guess they probably. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know. I give up trying to make sense of that. Um, the next one. This is a really pretty goldstone necklace, and this goes down to approximately 21 inches, almost 21 inches. This is really pretty. Um, so gold tone or brass findings and chain, and then beautiful, beautiful gold stone. Look at these beads; they are absolutely beautiful. Really gorgeous necklace. These all look great together. And I love gold stone and turquoise too together. So that's kind of reason why one of the reasons why I brought some of these out today because they look. See, look how great these things look with. There's a good piece of Royston. So, like, even putting something like that, the Royston and the Jasper turquoise look really phenomenal together. So it wouldn't burn. Okay, so then I guess that's what it. Just have a real hot piece of glass that they wrapped around that. Um, so anyway, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And it went. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I didn't know if it would cause some like do some kind of like sort of not burn like burn as in paper, but I mean like burn like leave a mark, I guess you could say. I didn't mean burn like as in burn up, but I mean like leave a mark or damage the surface. But I guess maybe it wouldn't. Or I guess you could wipe, I don't know. Didn't know if it would get like a black um film to it. So it still wasn't. Gotcha. Alrighty. It's like I know what I'm trying to say in my head, but I can't really get it out. Um, yeah, or okay, or something like that. If it got too hot. All right. Anyway, this one, beautiful necklace. I think I had this one. At 15. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, I guess it really wouldn't, would it? It wouldn't leave a black residue unless if it was something. Um. Okay, you don't think it would get hot and not be too hot? But I'm thinking from hot glass, like it would have to be. Never mind. I'm thinking too much. I'm going into the weeds. I'm thinking too much. All right. So, goldstone. What else do I have? All right. Any I know, stop. I know, right, Desiree? Stop thinking. It's making my head hurt, and I'm trying to think, get in the weeds when there really are no weeds. Okay, okay, I got you. Lola. Okay. Then 15 plus. Okay, for the um. All right. So which one for um the goldstone or the jasper? So they both look awesome with it. So I didn't know if you wanted the jasper or the goldstone. Awesome, thank you. The jasper, please. You got it. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful set. Beautiful get. Thank you. All right. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And just to cover my bases, if you haven't registered with me, if anybody hasn't registered with me, please do so. And my email is at either the top or the bottom. Um, and it's turtle.shells. Turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. Awesome. Gorgeous, gorgeous get. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. This cuff is absolutely, this is amazing, Lola. Look how beautiful that is. Absolutely gorgeous. So awesome, awesome. I know, right? Oh, I'm excited because those really look great together. I'm just going to show you again together. Look how great they look. And you got that really neat little, my overthinking bead. All right, awesome. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right. It is a really beautiful pairing. All right. It does. It does. It does. So opening it up for any request or anything, and we need to do a giveaway. I gotta do a giveaway. Um. All right. Yes. And if you ever, if you're ever comfortable sharing pictures, please feel free to email me. Um. All right. So any requests for anything else that you guys would like to see again, or like for me to bring out? So some of the other stuff I did bring with me, I do have more sterling. I've got the glass beads, Tibetan, not Tibetan. Oh, Nepal glass beads. Um, yep, we're getting ready to do that one. Yes, thank you guys so much for being here. Leonore, thank you so much for being here. You and Desiree, thank you guys so much for keeping up with the chat. Yes, I think you can have it. Yeah, I'm at 30 some percent, so you can have it. So, wait a minute. My phone is doing something funny. Here we go.
Hey, can I get a board? I need a lid. Mother, can you give me a lid?
The little triangles near. These are the sterling silver Aztec. Yes, ma'am.
I need it.
Need what, honey?
The board.
The board? That's not a board. It's a top.
Same thing. I use it as
I missed you today.
I missed you too. But you keep on texting me. And
I
then
did.
can't fall asleep.
Well, I want you to know I loved you.
Let's go.
I love that I can text you. All right, let me show you these. So these are sterling silver screwback earrings. I want to say probably made in Mexico, but the green onyx. So these were, yeah, what we call the Mine Ryan ones. Um, get that from Leslie, Black Dog Vintage. And if you guys haven't checked her out, you know, she's also another really fun reseller. Has a lot of really pretty stuff, and she makes her own jewelry too. But anyway, yeah, that's where the Mine Ryan came from. But anyway, these are so the Aztec face or masks. But again, sterling silver, screwback earrings, green onyx, Mayan Ryans. So these were 40. I don't think these are Sajin, no. Um, yeah, I mean, well, they're supposed to in theory. Um, okay, can you cut that down, honey? Well, but you got to do something about that. We don't need to be serenaded. So anyway, in theory, yes. Yeah, definitely Mexican. Gotcha. Um, um, no, no, no. It wasn't a real. No, we don't really. It's came from Leslie. I don't know. You can make it as tight or as loose as you want to. I don't know. I haven't. Um, yeah. Uh, I usually just do post. Sometimes I'll do clip-ons. All right. So those were those little guys next to um the really cool earrings. Green onyx, I think. I don't know if they're Taxco. Um, yeah, I do too. Um, you and me, Janet. We're in the same. I think we're about the same there. I don't know that I could get the screwbacks on my ears. Um, all right. Any other requests or anything? All right. So we need to go and do the giveaway. So let me go ahead. Uh, let's see. I know I do too. Don't think I have any alpaca coming in. Um, they were known for using green onyx, Kitty. No, I'm not for sure. But they were known for using green onyx, for their jewelry. So that's kind of what I went with. Google lensed it and also came up green onyx, but that's what they were known for using, with their jewelry, bracelets or masks. And I guess it's funny that almost does look like this. Maybe you can kind of see the face a little bit. Although this looks a little more like Transformers now that I'm looking at it. I see a Transformers face in it now. uh, oh, got you. It is. That is cool. That's cool. J Jaguar. Ooh. That's cool. That would be something. I bet that's a nice little hefty thing. Um, all right, so let's do our giveaway. So, for those of you that have not participated in a giveaway before, or just for YouTube purposes, so they don't like kick me out. Um, YouTube is not affiliated with, does not have anything to do with, is not liable for, does not sponsor, does not guarantee the giveaway. It is technically no monetary value. It is a $5 discount on your purchase today or going forward, but you do have to keep up with them. And if I ever invoice you and I haven't included it, you have got to email me and remind me that you've got a $5 discount. So, and please do, because I can, before you pay, because I can go in and I can change it real quickly, easy peasy, and put in that discount. But I have changed books. I'm getting ready to change books again. My little notebook that I'm working on today, I've got 2 pages left. So I'm going to be changing notebooks. So, um, so I do need help kind of keeping up with them. But anyway, so we are going to do, so we're in live chat. Once I say what it is I want, I'm going to type in the word go. After you guys see the word go, you guys can, uh, start guessing. Oh, I'm not sure. I guess maybe it could be. And then that's what they call, um, and I guess it could be green jasper then, and they just call it. Okay, I gotcha. I got what you're saying then. Or some kind of chalcedony. Is it chalcedony or chrysoprase maybe? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure on it then. Because that's what they average. That's when you look up the comps on it, that's what they have all the time, Kitty. So it could be green jasper, and they just call it something different. That's very, very, very likely. Um, all right, so let's do something fun. Well, while we're on gemstones, let's do a gemstone. Semi-precious stone or a gemstone, either one. Nothing crazy. Um, so wait a minute. Let me think here. What do I want to do? All right, so I've got my stone. I've got it written down. Um, it's a little bit. It's not a normal everyday one. But it's nothing too crazy either. So anyway, guess a stone and or gemstone stone and go. You can play Leonore. Please feel free to play. Ooh, got some good choices.
What? What'd you say? Really?
Oh my gosh, so close. So close.
So the role play is another high school role play, but this time
So close.
but I will be the most popular girl.
Gemstone. We're naming a gemstone.
I know, but and that's why you're the main character. I'm just the most popular girl, and like the chick.
Just there was 1 minute ago that was just so close to it.
Yeah, I just like have it, but like,
Probably similar family, but not quite. I might have to go with that one.
maybe they didn't role play. Can't tell you yet.
Let's see.
It's a secret. Shh. No, no,
All right, I'm going to throw this out there. I'm going to throw you guys a little bit of a hint. And I know you guys have guessed a bunch already, but we did see this one today. So there's my little hint. We did see this today.
yeah. Wait, should we make a bio?
Hey Deborah.
Okay, we should do bios, but
No, not quite. There you go, Cheryl. Wasn't rhodochrosite. It was rhodonite. Congratulations, Cheryl. Rhodonite. Yep. Congratulations, Cheryl. All right, so we got a winner. Deborah, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, so Cheryl, you got the turtle cash. All right, congratulations. Well, I mean, if there's not quite yet, Deborah, we're right there at it. But if there's something that you would like to see or like for me to go over, just let me know. I could definitely, because we've got some really beautiful cuffs. I know you like turquoise. We've got some beautiful cuffs, really pretty turquoise necklace. So we can definitely run some of these. Um, so thank you, Cheryl. Thank you guys. Thank you all so much for playing. All right, but you guys had some really good guesses. I'm gonna have to. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Just. Do you want me to run them? If there's anything that you want me to run, just let me know. All right, Janet. You need a drink. Oh, thank you, Janet. Thank you so much. Have a great night, and we'll be back Monday. Okay. All right. Sounds good, Deborah. Just let me know if you see something. Because we ran the different cuffs. So the David Lister one. This one is a Tahi, signed Sterling Tahi. This one is signed Leo Harvey. Beautiful turquoise cuff. This one is Golden Hills. And then this one is the 3-stone. Beautiful 3-stone cuff. And then the necklace up here is absolutely gorgeous. That one is signed P. Skeets. But yeah, thank you guys so much. All right, so if that's that, unless if there's anything else that you guys anybody would like to see, I know I love the golden heel, Hill. Yep, the golden heels. But thank you guys so much for being here. It's been a lot of fun. Thank y'all so much for spending your Saturday with me. If you do have any questions or anything like that, please feel free to email me. Leonore, thank you so much. Desiree, thank you so much for running the chat. Thank you all so much. Hope y'all have a great weekend. I love you all. I really appreciate you all. Thank you guys for being absolutely amazing and caring for everyone. Y'all are just awesome. So we will see you guys Monday at 8 p.m. It will be customer appreciation, so we're going to be doing some dollar start bids. And then I'm already working on next week's haul. So we've got some really amazing things also for next week. Gemstones and really different things too. So we'll have a lot of fun next Saturday. So love you all. Have a great week. Mwah! Bye, guys.